And look, I got a camera shot with babies in it.
Ah, it's my favorite characters.
Oh boy.
Sad girl, even sadder girl, and dragon girl.
Small mom and big sister.
Which one's the ma?
Tataru.
She looks pretty depressed. Can we go on a mass genocide of Detroit?
Dylan, a wine mom.
I
You
don't
know that.
Sure. What Detroit do this time? Besides become human.
The final days of Detroit already?
Oh no. Hurry, we have to save Detroit.
It's been too late though.
As the heavens burn.
The fucking end of Shadowbringers Emmett's hug is like, gaze upon our beautiful paradise as it burns. It's just Detroit, Michigan.
Ah, you see, look here upon my great city. This is what we had. Detroit pans in the background. Detroit, Michigan. Was perfect. This stole my physical being. Small child.
No, don't attack Kyle.
No.
So as a recap for last time,
Bird bitch was guilty of crimes. Mad because bird.
we went to the distant past to find out why shit's getting fucked. And we found out the reason is because a man got really depressed and told his bird robot friend to go into the universe and find the meaning of life. She did not find it.
We found death.
She found death and now wants to kill everybody.
Is that another small child? She is a small child. I have a feeling we're gonna find her as a big woman. God fucking damn it!
Mad
More
because
mini
Tiamat too hard.
More Tia, bitches!
Fucking damn it, you guys. You guys are supposed to be in favor of my computer not imploding.
What do you mean? It's only Endwalker.
Yeah.
That's not what I mean, you mad lads. Thank you for your sub. Here's another mini Tia.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm like what, one short of that now?
Hmm?
29 of 32. I only have a few more mini Tias I can put on screen and not add more.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, here's your dance.
Yay!
I'm so glad everyone can read the text.
I can read it so well.
You know, here, before I continue, I'm gonna bump the mini Tias down a little bit.
Yeah, put them, like, move the follower goal and put them there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. They're a massive clump. They're so hard to move.
Oh no.
Like, not even joking, they are really hard to move. Like, it's kind of freezing OBS just to try to move.
That's not good.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not.
boy.
Yay, more friends. I could just bump the game up. This particular. Because most of the games I play, I don't have to worry too much about the text. That's what I kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait for us to recover a little. Yes, please. God damn it, guys. I guess the rest of the stream is going to be like... Wait, they're moving.
Oh boy.
If they move low enough, then I can just cut the bottom line off of that because I've tried to put like everything here, and this I can actually edit. I'll just crunch this. There, now most of the text should be visible. Right?
I think.
Like they're only I got a quarter way over the, I'd say third over the text box. So many guys. I'm gonna move the screen up a tiny bit for this. But how about a little bit more? Thank you again.
Anytime, man.
Well, I mean, anytime. Well,
My stuff just ran out, so yeah.
I'll take what I can get.
God, I was just playing PSO2 and now, like, my whole control scheme is fucked.
That's what you get for playing PSO2, and Final Fantasy is a better game.
Damn, you're so right. It's too bad I'm a fucking nerd. Justin and I are waiting in the annex.
Yep.
Holy fuck, V.
Hmm?
And a hydrate. There's.
Time to get drunk for the end of days.
Oh, boy.
Man, you almost timed that perfectly. The final days have come to Garlemald.
Oh no.
I mean, makes sense. It was despair there, too.
And the random geez nuts.
Oh right, there's a whole like solo duty you gotta do first, isn't there?
I'll be right back.
Oh, is this where that is? I hear the spooky music.
No, no.
This must be where that fight is. Alright, is it where this fight is?
What, spoilers or no?
Yes, is this where that fight is?
No.
Damn it. I was gonna say, which outfit do I wear? Do I wear the pretty white one or the pretty red one?
It's not time for your date yet, don't worry.
I got all prettied up. Just skulk out of here. I have the perfect child punting weapons now. Now I must go to Garlemald. Why is
Tia!
Why is Tiamat off center?
Tia!
I
You're
thought
so pretty! I love your armor! Ah!
Oh, but you're wearing red.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't very well not match you.
Well, I always wear red. Holy shit.
Better.
You look awesome.
Believe it or not, I'm not gonna name what coat this is,
Mm-hmm.
but there were no listings for it on the market board, so I had to make it. And now I made a fuck ton of them, and they've been selling really well. Let's go find a boy. Probably right out here.
Where's the funny cat boy? There he is. Oh, and he brought a friend. His minion.
Just shank him, right?
Ah!
Should
He had to step out for a smoke, obviously. This
should we
cat
just-
boy's got issues.
we just leave him here? I have to go to Camp Broken Glass.
Alright, let's go then. Justin can join us when he gets back.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you could do that. Watch
Oh.
mid teleport. My emotion, my emote.
Yeah.
Just went to bitch slap a mid teleport.
Oh my god.
Didn't know you could do that, and it broke the
Me too.
animation. I thought it would cancel the teleport. Not a moment too soon. Guys, overkill them all to a blade. Please.
Damn, shit's fucked, man.
Wait. Should I really be using a sword that's on fire then? Several cutscenes and you'll be in a battle. Please no. Oh my god, that's one of them.
Yeah, it's a really long one.
Okay, well I guess I'm leaving the party here. White or
Yeah.
red, guys? What am I wearing? You want to see me in this pretty outfit, or in this? Wait, where is it? This pretty.
I'd say,
I made it just for both of them.
yeah, the shiny paladin one.
White one.
Yeah, why?
Okay.
I feel like considering what's coming up, that'd be most fitting.
I'm back.
Hi,
Welcome back.
Camp,
We're in Broken Glass.
yeah, we're at Camp Broken Glass in Garlemald. Tia's about to do the solo duty.
I just slapped
Oh,
you
boy.
mid teleport.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was epic.
All right, cutscene. Sorry if I don't talk a ton. Story.
Story time!
Oh boy,
I mean,
story
you can
time.
always ruin it and dub it over with funny voices.
Only I could read that fast.
If only. It's okay, I'm pretty sure these are voiced for the most part.
Haha, look at the little midgets.
No!
Stop giving into despair, Golemald. I thought you were a strong nation of great people.
Bro, come on.
Show some fucking backbone. You guys could stand up to me, but you can't stand up to a few critters.
A few critters.
These critters.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same we fell.
Oh god, the black aura! I'm so dirty!
I shall not meet my final
Oh yeah,
days
these
here in
were
this
people
blasted
being
waste.
escorted to, like, the moon teleporter from,
Calm
Charlian.
yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Explain their puppies here.
Fortunately, you suck at this. Where's Grahatia when we need a empowering speech?
Tell me that's me. Aw. Dang.
How?
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
How?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
I'm proud of him.
As you
Who,
wish, my
Alphino?
little lord.
Alphino might be fuckable by the end of the story.
No, he won't be. He
I
is-
said might.
he's still a
Might.
child.
It's
You're
still
right.
a
He hasn't.
big boy.
He hasn't become a dragoon yet.
Oh my god.
Dude,
I'm not sorry. Oh no, not none of these.
Alphino is my son.
See to the wound.
Oh yeah, time to play fucking Sage, baby.
Oh yeah, because I'm trained for this.
I'm
Bart.
gonna do less fight so
Hey,
I
Shooty.
can flip up at my daddy.
5.
Leave it to me.
I just heard the fart.
Justinian.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on. What's the point of protecting you if you're just gonna fucking turn?
They're too scared.
Six.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I don't know the rotation on these.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
It doesn't look like
You're safe now.
Alfino has like the main sage mechanics. It's literally just heal and damage.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Let me be his knees. Worry not for the refugees. Yeah, okay.
Let me emote as Alfino. I want to be my son. Yo, that blasphemy kinda thick though. God, what's going? Oh shit.
About that.
Heal up.
I'm trying.
Oh my god. That's scary.
Indeed.
What's crackle lacking here, man?
Brackalackin, trying to keep my husbando alive.
Also, hi you
Hi, Joe Palmer. Sorry, these are very stressful. I hate these.
Yeah, the solo duties where you have to play as another character.
This isn't my
Yep.
class game.
And of all the classes, it's fucking Sage, which is probably
It's
like
brand
the
new.
weirdest kind of hangout.
It's like a class trial.
Oh, Fluffy Manderville has finished the quest.
It's a class trial, except you don't even use like the class's main mechanic.
Exactly.
Like, Sage's main thing is that
That
you
was-
select a... You select like a pocket that you
I'm
can...
looking at. That's fair.
That's fair.
We're like in the finals. I've never played through Endwalker, so I'm playing through Endwalker for the first time. And we're like in the tail end of it, the last 30 or so quests.
Yeah, something like that.
Kinda.
Oh my god, booby.
Boobage.
The lance speared the boob.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, hey, a beholder.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
His dad's gonna start fighting in a minute.
child,
I don't
run.
want to die.
Or, wait, no, that's not child. That's like a grown-ass woman.
Oh,
something.
Forward!
Garleans?
Let not a single
Oh.
fiend escape!
Oh yeah, Garleans to the rescue!
Wait, that's
It's the friends we made along the
Euless
way.
and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
We
just
can
blow
speak
your
of it
brains
more
out like some
later.
other loser.
For now, we must fight!
I'm in here to save
To
a
repay
fucking
your
final age
salvation in
now.
kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Oh, fuck yeah. Go, you idiot. Go, you glorious idiot. It's
No,
just
it's
a
gonna be
visual
overkill.
hell from
Of that
my
I've
brain
no
can't
doubt.
keep track of it or understand it. It's fair. You've got to play it in a way to understand it. That's why I kind of like the voice cutscene, because we can just sit here and watch it to at least understand the story of it.
That's kind of just the general reaction to just watching an MMO like game before you even played it. Like if you show me a screenshot of like World of Warcraft, like just its UI and like a raid, I'm
Oh my
just,
God, I would be
I go
lost.
cross-eyed.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might
Even
be
if
an
WoW
option.
has some cutscenes.
Oh, don't make me play as
You know
Elite.
who would never abandon these people to their fate?
It's Ali
To be devoured by their
Pronounce
former
her
friends.
fucking name right.
That
That's
is
my daughter.
beyond cruel. These
At least
Thanks.
say.
must fall here
You
and
bitch.
now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's Elise and then there's Lise.
Well then, I'd say it's high time.
Oh god damn it, man.
So
I'm
long
gonna
as you
play as her,
spare
don't
the
I?
heroic sacrifices.
Please, let me play as Grahatia.
Now, let's go.
Please tell me he's healer and I can play him. I don't want to play her.
You don't want to play Red Mage?
No, I'm not a big fan of the red mage thing.
Oh, too
God
bad.
damn it.
Oh,
Too
dude.
bad you're Red Mage.
Feel bad you're a fucking red mage.
All you need to know about what's going on is it's the end of the world and we're trying to prevent it. You know, like most Final Fantasy plots.
The world is actively ending.
Yep.
That would mean no matter how hard I try to get into him. Yeah, that happens. We don't play a lot of MMO here. I just wanted to do the story of Endwalker, which we're almost done with. So, soon Wednesdays will be back to something else.
Probably Monster Hunter.
Probably. That or I'll do like another bonus day.
Probably.
It's Terminus Beholders. You can't call them that. Those are copyrighted by Wizards of the Coast.
And without consent. Yeah, right? This is my world. You can't have it, losers.
It's like vampires. The despair cannot come in if you say no.
I like how all my tank abilities are just right here taunting me.
I want to use Big Paladin AoE. I want to apply my dots.
Am I responsible for healing both of us too?
It looks like he is a black mage, so yes.
Yep.
I forget which one spawned first.
Not today.
There's...
Am I the only one that thinks it's weird that it's just kind of playing the standard battle music?
Am I supposed to stand in those?
Yes, they're meteors.
Ow. Well. Oh no, I have to do the whole thing again, don't I?
I think it's for the checkpoint.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I can resume midway. Thank God. I don't want to do that again. Fuck.
Yeah, checkpoint.
Here, just keep replaying these classes you don't like. I do not like Red Mage. I do not like Thade.
It doesn't even do the fun part of Red Mage where you do the finishers and shit.
Like, I could at least be a freaking tank. Any tank would be fine.
No, you get to play as a healer and a magic DPS.
Ugh.
Those are what I'm good at.
I think that's the only thing I like about this MMO over all other MMOs. At least you can play everything.
Yeah.
Graha Tia, do more damage.
Graha, you're a black mage. You're supposed to be doing the most DPS.
You are stronger as a white mage. Switch back.
Graha, can you play paladin for a bit?
Oh my God, please. I'll heal. I'll just spam heal. Just be a tank.
Don't worry, I can tank. And he just pops mana ward.
For a cure. For a cure. Even worse, if I got to use a limit break in this, I can't now.
Yeah.
Because I carried over from the last one.
It doesn't look like you can the limit break button's grayed out. Wait, no, it's on the hotbar. So, yeah.
Not today.
Although we got Monster Hunter tomorrow. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You should have gone to the other side, buddy.
I'm not done yet.
Fucking spam too. That's the way you play this.
Do it.
Yeah, this.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Oh, hey, limit break.
It just gave it to me.
Yeah.
Which means, yeah, I wasn't supposed to have it. They're just gonna give it to me. What the hell? Who do I get to play as this time? Please me.
I'm pretty sure it's you next.
Why was this one
Not the
stronger,
barest
huh?
trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Ah, behold, I come with the future. I can reverse this.
Thank you for saving our lives
MXL
once again.
taught me how to snap my fingers. That's how you cure it.
I remember you from Purusha.
Emitself taught
You
me with
helped us
his
there
gun.
too. Did
Huh?
Ah, you're
Emitself
from
taught me
Stand.
how to save
I'm
people
glad
by
you're still
shooting
in
me
one
with his
piece.
gun.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Hell yeah, healing.
Oh, well, she did the thing from the trailer.
Yeah.
She's
Hell
dead.
No.
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh, well, you couldn't do that a couple minutes ago, Grahatia.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't
My second
lose
favorite
them.
paladin,
Not for
Grahatia.
one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Hell yeah, go Catboy, go.
Oh, it's just like in the intro cinematic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in
Damn,
the
she
darkness
just wants to be like
fight
you.
alone.
Better try harder. Oh, speaking of which,
Hell yeah.
Idolin got me a new dress.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I had to get fucking.
Yeah, do you know how
worked
hard
out.
it is to run across the snow in heels? You could have told me we were coming here first.
Yeah.
This is why you should never skip your squat regiment.
I mean, you are like a general at this point.
I am.
Yeah.
Ooh, that music though.
This epic music, meanwhile.
Yeah.
I love this song.
Sorry, I had to put it for a second. I want to make the dance. This Tia's legs look so nice. Because they're two bees. They look nice for a reason.
They look nice because they got Tubi's ass attached to them.
Oh yeah, that sweet tooth thick.
Oh, now it's my turn to do something.
Yeah.
Trio for the ages.
I get to use my new equipment.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna have to heal them too, am I?
Probably not. They can handle themselves. You're a tank.
Just the beginning.
Fuck your mechanic. You're dead.
Oh, yeah.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. should be the last of the worst troublemakers.
Wasn't either. Just one else girl. Yeah, go ahead, Tio. Why didn't you just do that thing you did a minute ago? Alright, Allie, so you're clearly having a hard time healing yourself, so here.
Alice is not a healer. She leaves that to Alphino. It's so cool you're fighting with all your friends.
God damn it.
I love this cover of the song, though. It's banging.
Oh yeah, this song's awesome.
Hell yeah.
I remember telling you about this song before, and that I couldn't really show the video for it because it pulled from a spoilery scene. Now we're past that scene. For some reason, they decided to upload the song attached to like the level 87 cutscene, like just after Katis's Hyperborea.
I got to fucking use my wings to protect everybody.
Hell yeah.
Where were we?
Wow. We killed Xanathar, guys. We did it. Now we're in D&D.
We did it.
This is now the water deep heist. Fuck yeah. Bad music.
I can't remember now.
You must
It's
board
just a
without
shitload
delay.
of
The ship will
cutscenes.
depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Did someone just call out the plan?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
What do you mean? Like, call out the plan, though? Like, he brought them here to bring them up to the moon.
Right,
Nor
but
are you
like...
wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread.
She's just...
I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
Right there, like, you're not even safe in your own homeland. Why would we keep following you?
Yeah.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Y'all going to the fucking moon? What? Yeah! So their big idea, the moon in this game is a spaceship that these guys have set up so that they can evacuate everyone.
Yeah, they're fucking Noah's Arking the shit out of this world.
Yep.
And we're trying to just save the world so people can go back to their normal ass lives.
Yeah.
That power
Yeah,
is
with
not
what planet?
inconsiderable.
We already went to the moon though. That's how we found out it was a spaceship.
Yeah, the moon's just a spaceship, and they're just gonna go to one hospitable planet at a time to try and find somewhere we can go.
And hope they'll live.
Yeah,
Join
just
us
hopefully.
on our journey
But as
and
we learned
beyond
last
to new
stream,
horizons.
that wouldn't really go so well considering
to
there's a
old
giant
Sharlayan.
death bird on the edge of the
Please.
universe that wants everybody dead.
Go ahead, Art. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Hey, Dark.
Her eyes are beautiful.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in
What,
earnest.
the Elra girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think she becomes an NPC in Old Sharlayan.
I am
and
so
helps
incredibly
us
confused.
later.
It seems they've a new destination.
If you were interested in the plot, at some point I will be uploading all of it to YouTube. It's like, you know, it's currently like 3 months worth of streams long.
Bro,
One
if
stream
you're
a week.
interested-
Really good though.
If you're interested in the story, I'll just go like watch
Quite
the
agree.
Final Fantasy XIV
Fortunately,
story.
they have you to look after them.
Fine. Okay, whatever. My cousin's till Saturday nights.
Endwalker on its own is a lot to take in
Yes.
if you don't know all the stuff preceding it.
Yeah, the story is good, but like it's broken into like DLCs over the course of the last
10 years.
10 years. This is just a tying knot to it all.
Yeah, this is literally the finale to a decade-long saga.
More of them.
Someone help this man.
Hippity hoppity, gonna nip. Help him. Ooh.
Damn.
Xenos. Here.
You said my boyfriend wasn't gonna be here.
You'll be
I said you
all right.
weren't gonna fight him
Hurry to
here.
the airship.
Yes, the chat won't be fighting here.
Bam, bam, bam. Alright, how does that even become an idea? Base mom.
Why have you come?
Face mom.
If it helps to narrow it down a little, Endwalker's story is literally just Gurren Lagann.
A heretofore
Row fight the power.
Row fight the
was
power.
ripe for the slaying.
Tell me he's having fun.
Poor sport.
Who, Xenos? He's never having fun. He just wants his rematch.
So do I.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is
The only
and has
fun he
ever
has
been
in his
my
life is
sole
fighting
concern.
you. Aw, at least they fucking get him.
Faith Mills? Okay, I'm on board. Yeah. There we go.
Hell yeah for Space Mills.
Oh, that the ending cutscene of last time was just breathtaking.
Yeah, it's so good.
It took me a while to recover from.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
God, he's got such a hard-on for combat, and I will never understand that.
I just want to fight and kill and fuck.
That's it. That's all you care about. Now you see why we're trying to liberate you.
I don't give a shit about my homeland. I just want to fuck my
Yeah, he's got a
girlfriend.
switch axe. No, he's just got like a collapsible scythe. Big and mechanical.
Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not
Yep.
only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
Using the same. I actually raised that class too. Oh, he's gonna turn, isn't he?
Confused as they breathed their last. While while we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing, in the end.
Ooh.
So much
Yeah.
wasted effort.
For nothing. And so much wasted effort. Jesus.
Damn.
Fuck.
Savage.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
This whole scene is so good.
What?
God.
Is looking for a good reason to kill children. Pretty much.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes self-righteous.
Jesus. Yeah, fuck. It looks great. It will kill him soon.
Justice was merely a
I
means to
hate
their end.
Xenos so fucking much, but I love Xenos and Endwalker in particular. He's so fucking good.
Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature.
That's why he's the biggest
star
Chad.
knows above for answers,
I
and they will
wouldn't call
tell
him a
you
Chad.
what suits their fancy.
I mean, that's a
They
Stormblood.
would be right to do so.
He's a
What
fucking
meaning there is to
Seto
be
ass
found
bastard.
in the petty vicissitudes
Indeed.
of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you
I mean, he's not
alone.
wrong, though. He's an asshole, but... Xenos fucks. Yes, he does.
Just because he makes a point doesn't mean that it's a good one.
No,
Should
it's
you
not,
seek it
but...
in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place.
Xenos fucks hard, doesn't he? Oh.
Xenos
Yeah.
confirmed he fucks.
I've
I'm on his side now.
I've seen the shit that people post on Twitter in relation to Xenos.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I
God, I wanna
refuse to
beat
lose
Xenos to
anyone
death.
else because of you.
God, feels like I want to kick his ass again.
Go!
Over and over
and may
again.
we never suffer your
Jealous is how I
madness
felt
again.
after seeing Xenos revive for like the second time at the end of Shadowbringers.
Xenos!
He just said go, you dumb bitch. Let him go. Soon enough, I'll have my debut.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way.
Oh boy.
I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want.
Hell yeah,
Not even
get
the
he
battle
ass.
you pine for so dearly.
I love my daughter.
You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Pull it out, kill her.
Hey, you dare say those things to me.
Get your ass in this cutscene and do something about it.
What do you mean crushing hard? She just told him off for fucking chasing this dumb rematch while the
Being a
world
little
is
brat
burning.
and everything.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer.
That
But
man's
might I
neck's
ask why
so
you are
long,
delaying your
holy
departure?
shit.
I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
So long.
I must visit Garlemald.
He's a member
where we
of
return
the
to
giraffe family.
Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet
Fortunate
that I explain
is
myself to the
Alfino and
Ilzabard
Alice's
contingent.
dad.
Disowned dad.
Yeah, he disowned them before Endwalker because they wanted to save the world while he was sworn to
He has
duty
no
as
right
captain.
looking like Borderlands
Allow us
2
to
Lilith.
accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
So wait, you're telling me this little fucking pipsqueak beat Garlemald? You better have a new tech dress for me.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Garlemald is in like deep shit right now. God, Estinian never change.
God damn.
I told you, Estinian is the best person to thirst over. He's so savage to the point you can't even judge his ass. Ah, I speak the truth. No time to dilly-dally on details. Bitch. God damn it. Oh, go. That white-haired giant highlight. Black lipstick. There's a can of... Fuck yes. Oh, am I done with the solo? Am I done with the solo shit now?
I think so.
Where's Catboy?
Over by the A3.
I'm a coming.
Oh, I just heard the next cutscene, so... I just teleport away.
No major injuries then. Good.
Oh, hell no.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Did you? Try harder.
The additional support was invaluable.
Yeah, she's from
Your men saved more than a
Ishgard.
few lives.
Well, actually, no, isn't Lucia from Garlemald?
She's the
originally from
sister
Garlemald.
of the girl you fight in Castrum Meridianum.
Ah, right,
Yeah.
alright.
They're not all.
But
That's her real
she has
relative.
been working in Ishgard for most of her life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good. Odd.
Yeah.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius.
You see her a lot more towards the end
I'm
of
the
Heaven's
forum's
Ward.
envoy,
And
Oshano Leveilleur.
seeing her here, this is like one of the only times you've seen
And you
her
are owed an
since
explanation
then is
for these
Endwalker.
most dire developments.
Why is her neck even longer?
It's pure Garlean genetics.
I'm just wait. You're questioning their necks here, okay?
Another trial ruled
But you
by
don't
the final
question
days.
your
I
fucking
was beginning to
Rogadine
suspect
mommy.
as
Her neck
much.
is massive.
That's true. She looks
She sticks her
like
fucking head out the window
You
and she can
doubtless
lick
feel
the
some
ocean's
consternation
surface.
Having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to
Oh,
send the
fuck.
refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number. But
I'm surprised with all the parts
in any
that
case, Maxima leads the remainder of the
Shooty's
contingent in
been
an
here
effort to cull the
for,
creatures and evacuate
that
the populace as
they
we
have
speak.
never been in here on one of the many occasions where they spoil the ending of Heaven's Ward.
Oh my god, he should have been in
Once
here
the
last stream
airships
for
are
the
taken
whole
to the
thing.
skies, I
That
pray
whole
your
thing
men
was
can be
crazy.
persuaded to join him.
That was yeah, that was fucking crazy.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at
Shooty,
odds
finish
before,
Heaven's
we
Ward.
need men of courage now.
They've got 3
good.
DLCs to do. Oh.
I haven't
Top
thought.
shot.
Who just put this 12-year-old in charge of a country?
You know, it's always in charge.
Look, the Scions are talking to you. That means you're going to be in charge of a nation.
We swore to defend
How it works.
Garlemald.
Yeah.
So we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
You lying bastard. This can totally milk 4 mil DLC back. I bet. Yeah, not out of this storyline, but they can start a new one.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Yeah, they have been like
Very
starting
well.
a new
I will
storyline
request
since
that
the end of
Forum make you
Endwalker.
privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor.
It does. You have my thanks.
Now we're all gonna take a little hiatus, not like the just the
You
stream,
can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
and we're gonna just go back to Baldessian. All the Scions are to stop defending the. Have a little conversation. All right, in their shot. I
Did you
didn't.
hear something just now?
And then you get to join Estinian in the shower.
I'll be honest. The first time I played Rise, I finished it in a night, like
Yeah.
straight up in a night, and I hated it. Going back and replaying through it, just casually going through it, feels a lot better.
Yeah.
Also, have a good night, Shooty. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Oh no.
Oh no, bunny boy.
Oh no, what happened to them?
He seeks for the pudding.
Oh, where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh, they're here doing like the scouting for food stuff, right? And they're trying to find pudding.
No, Urianche just basically brought them on a field trip to look at Aetheris
Dawn may banish
and learn more about
even
it.
the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
I mean, Dad, I'm sorry, we didn't fuck over your plans. Urianger did.
I mean, we're not really fucking over their plans. Like, if our shit doesn't work out, they're still gonna do theirs.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Have you looked at what I'm wearing?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none
Someone
of you
help
lot
this man
are
get suitable garments.
nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got
Don't
to
like
wondering
fucking
if
love
you weren't a spot
bunnies.
of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely
Yeah, that's what
marvelous.
happened.
Also
Urianger brought
before
them
the
down to
impending doom,
help wherever
but
needed.
still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Okay, singing away. Hunt the bunny person, I hate it.
No, the low breeds are wonderful. I love them.
What about that one?
Exactly.
We get rid of that one.
What? Pudding way? He's fine. He's harmless.
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem.
Kill it.
As I was saying,
Don't worry, I
should you
agree with your
require
sentiment.
Any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Oh yeah, they're the staff of the moon ship.
Yeah. They were made by Space Mom to watch over it and build a new home for the humans.
Deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how.
Wait,
Help us help you.
better question. Did they have to do that ethereal sickness to get down to the planet?
Oh, they're probably fine, considering they were made by Heidelin.
But pudding way.
You just wanted some more pudding.
That's just how he is. He just
Yeah.
wants pudding.
It was just wandering in the background. I just realized.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
Are they
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
With how fucking serious this story is, it's worth having some...
Wait, he didn't know?
No, he didn't know they were low Brits. Just like
Oh
they
my
didn't
God.
know that we weren't like ancients.
You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations
I
for
think
the
Dad
Expo
just
have
gave
not
up on his
proceeded as
plan.
smoothly as we had hoped.
I
should be happy to
like they're
personally
still
escort
pretty
you to our
brilliant.
headquarters in Charlian,
Even if
where
they
you
don't
may
really
advise us
have a
as you deem
grasp on how people work.
He seems pretty uncomfortable.
I think he's more just surprised.
Oh, there's pudding way again.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation.
I give no shit about this. I
Be
just want to see
assured
pudding
that
way.
I did so only after the Loporrits made plain
I would
their
die for
earnest
pudding
desire
way.
to come hither.
Same.
And I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps,
Wait.
but I followed my heart.
Did Heidelin create... I thought, what are they called? Are the Telophoroi thingy, the little, whatever the little guys are, the bunnies?
The Loporrits?
Lopri.
Yeah.
Loporrits. Are they also the beings of like feelings instead of ether.
No.
Because I seem really attuned to, you know, emotion. And it just crossed my mind, like, wait a minute.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I share.
Like in the cutscenes in the cutscenes on the moon with them, like they were very attuned to our emotions, even though we weren't like plainly showing we were. That's why I asked.
That's because they can take a hint.
They can take a hit? Punt.
No, a hint.
Hint.
Oh, there's pudding away again.
No.
If we're quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
This is D+.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you report the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Rahatia, you got some kinks we need to check out. Why is he so weird? I will not understand you guys' love of Cat Boy. Also, bye! Bye, Justin.
I love back at 2.
I'm in Charlian now.
Oh.
I have no idea where I am. Wait, is this? No, this isn't the place I got dropped off, is it? It is. Bridge we got dropped off on in Charlian at the start of the deal. And look where we are. We're back.
Wow, we've come so far. God, I love the music here.
You know what my favorite thing about this sword is? When I unsheath it, it goes ding, sparkle, sparkle. The other one.
What, the other cat boy?
Yup.
Oh.
Before I leave him dust again.
Justin.
I'm already here.
Okay.
At the crystal, or are you at the annex?
I'm at the annex.
Okay. I mean, honestly, you guys might as well waited there. Seconds after the Oh yeah, the tutorial in that game is just ungodly to suffer through. That is no better. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Invite it. Catboy, you want to get shanked?
No.
Care about that.
You want a nice jab?
What?
Hey, have some heals.
I'm gone.
I'm so close.
Shanked the Catboy. Catboy was shanked. Now back to the midgets. Why are midgets in charge of like a third of the world? Must be easier to stay focused on everyday problems. Don't have your head in the clouds. Oh yeah, so this is them explaining. Now she really explains everything that happened last time. And the time before that.
Wow.
And we fade back. Dynamis, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up that. Yeah, let's go kill the bird. Oh, we gotta go see Heidelin. We get to fight Heidelin. We get to fight Mom again? Yes? Is it finally time to go fight Mom?
Luckily, we know a few people that know where she is.
Unless Krill knows. Since how many times she gets possessed by Mama.
She would never give up.
You guys gotta go bug the forum. Just go bug the forum. All this is like just fluff from last time.
It is time to bug the forum.
Yep.
Presence is requested.
Time to piss the fuck out of the forums.
Alright, now the warriors of light and justice go to the fucking courtroom.
The warriors of crime.
Dinian, you can stay here. I don't want to tarnish your record. There's already enough blood on your... I just wish I didn't have to run back and forth. Why couldn't we have just been teleported?
That's a Square Enix game, baby.
Oh, but it's...
You remember Kingdom Hearts?
No. I'll be honest, I've actually bleeped Kingdom Hearts out of my...
Wow.
3 was that
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, I remember the story, but I have to actually think about details of it. That bad? Like, yeah, the game was fun to play, it's just the story sucked.
Yeah, the story was just nothing.
Yeah, literally nothing.
This room is so cool.
I mean, who knows for Remind?
Welcome to my TED Talk.
Welcome. Today we talk about the dead corpse of a...
Inside the courtroom.
Here's what you can do to help. Donate to TiamatGames.
Pick your local Lalafelton.
No.
You too can have your own court.
For only $9.99.
Oh wait, is this where that epic cutscene of Ishtola in the courtroom comes from?
No, that happened earlier, remember?
Oh, was it? Was that the other?
Yeah. That was like just after Labyrinth Ghost.
Hang on.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
The only one that matters here.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
I hate her again.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Watch the harmonica.
purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Alright, I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. Hang on.
Fine. It'll just be cutscenes.
So no animals will be bothered.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well.
So does all of Eorzea. You just choose their backwards savages,
As
asshole.
an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
I have a doubt.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, You must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect."
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Guy has a killer mustache. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, man.
Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Oh, Alfino. I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
And makes it.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none."
I look so white in comparison to Stop playing dead in the... I see as she's running away.
What? It was in the other room. I was where you were in the cutscene.
Your minion just ran up the stairs toward the door, and as you entered, came running back. Yeah. Alright, Dad. Tell me how the truck works. Wait, isn't the afterburner on the moon?
No,
Oh no, he's talking about a ship to go up and back.
yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, the afterburner is like the engine of it. It's ether burner, that's it.
I can just teleport there.
Okay.
Go, Catboy. No, he's not. He missed the whole court case. Like, damn.
Damn.
I mean, at least I wore a dress and
We get to finally do the second half of Labyrinthos.
I mean, yay. Of course. Now, if you don't get the hell out of my way, I'm ripping that dress off of you. Almost look as good.
How dare you look so good.
Oh, I forgot the music.
Yeah!
I don't miss.
I love this music so much.
There goes a Lalafell happily running off into.
Whee!
Yeah, can you fly here?
Yeah.
I have to walk.
Well, I can fly you around. It's a pretty big place. Let me get a mount on my hotbar. There you go.
We're heading south.
Okay.
Straight south.
I am going straight south. Oh, I'm assuming it's over by the elevator.
Yeah, you're heading the right way. Heading that way.
Yeah.
On this levels.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
My motorcycle would have been faster.
Yeah.
But I'll walk.
Yeah.
I like this music. You know, it's already like, how did they expect this to work if they have to go this far underground just to engine?
I mean, it's like a top secret operation. Most of the people that are on, like, each layer of Labyrinthos are each doing something different.
No, but like, so much.
I mean, I assume that's why the bottom layer looks like it does, which you'll see in a bit.
Whaley Crag.
No, it's like a little suburb for all of the researchers to live in.
Guys, stop having talks about the past and gotta get an end fixed.
Hey guys, we gotta fix your Grandpappy's truck.
He can't be this dumb though.
Oh.
Dad. He's gotta know that we're like gonna undermine him in the greatest way possible.
Not really undermine them, we're still helping them.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That's the entire
Hey.
court case.
Oh, damn, didn't I? Aw.
That's alright, we're heading down to the second half of Labyrinthos.
Good.
Take me down.
So, with how fucking huge this map is vertically, you can tell why people hate fate farming here.
Fly up and down.
Yep.
Go all around.
Fucking teleport everywhere.
Yep.
Guess I should start walking.
Did you need to look? I don't know how far where you need to go is.
Terribly far.
Alright.
I just ride the mountain.
Your lantern?
Enter.
His lantern.
Can't fly here. Bismarck has never been. Wait, why don't we just bug Bismarck to help us?
Bismarck's a primal.
So is Heidelin.
The way that primals became a thing with summoning back then isn't the same way that beast tribes know how to summon primals now.
Right, but like we could wrangle.
As far as things go, we don't know how to like control a primal without it tempering everybody. We were only just able to make the warding scales, remember?
No, been there, done that. Down near lost
Yo.
my eyebrows.
Yo, this is the most unpuntable Olafel.
We'd be well on our
Yeah!
Visionaries packing
He's so
themselves
cool!
on backs for their
Oh,
great
damn,
country.
yeah!
We'd only think.
Yo, he's still here on my end.
Yes. That
How
does
you
sound
doing,
rather lovely.
Coco?
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are archons among their number, but
Well,
engineering
time to
is
get to
not their
work.
expertise.
I say putting on my fucking
Nevertheless,
level
the Forum
90 minor
concedes the
gear.
slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface.
Hey,
By
Justin.
whatever means you see fit.
Splashes my
I
light
assure
at
you that
you.
won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That's your problem right
Even out
there.
in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect.
What if we changed it to
According to
Diamond?
my calculations, to travel to the moon and back
I don't
fast
think
enough for
that's
the
like
forums
a
the conversion
resource.
rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
Like, that's not really tangible like Aether is.
A measly 6%, you say?
Or at
If
least
I could've
as
squeezed
science
even
currently
another
knows it
0.6 out
in
of it, don't you
Eorzea.
think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly!
It's
Damn
no
it
easy
all, I
feat.
asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology. You're trying to drive
Tiny
me
toy
mad.
boat.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan
tiny.
make, but the secrets of
I
its
love this
production
tiny
were
black
closely
stuff.
guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalaman's construction and launch.
Oh, there it is.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive cores from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences
Dungeon.
are still very operational and very eager
We got a
to
while
blow 'em
before
up.
that, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
That thing I rarely remember doing.
The White Raven's ghost,
Though
it
you
haunts
doubtless
me.
find the task too dull for your liking.
Well, that's like 8 more left.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak.
Hell yeah.
We alone can accomplish little.
Yeah!
But joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Yeah, Dad, what? You can't put out a phone call?
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
They don't really like asking other people for
sisters
help,
are
as you've
somewhat
seen.
preoccupied with the final days. So I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? This plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, Just like that, our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Hey, Dad, you think you can permit someone else down here? Oh, who is that? The legendary Smith did. Just get him down here. Why not Godbert while we're at it? Just saying, you know. Could be done, right? You're not gonna leave Godbert Vanderbilt on the fucking star and just zoom off, are you?
If it makes you feel better, they did call Sid. He shows up a bit later.
Oh, in the store.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Bro, why wouldn't he want to help work on a rocket?
He is the rocket.
It is the rocket, yes.
The rocket was... It was built to get his son from the first.
He'll just fly you off to the fucking moon.
No, there's something cool is that,
Something come out
depending
yet,
on
have they?
what, like, side quests you've done, you'd also call upon the help of other factions, like the Sky Pirates from the level 60 alliances, and I think there's also some people from, like, the Evil East raids.
Alright.
Let's just say everyone's there.
Everyone's
Our course
here.
of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud.
Fuck yeah, my
and
bitch.
procure arcane
Yeah.
relics of Alec.
Yeah, my sweet.
It's the one Lalafell you won't kick.
Summon the best and brightest.
Not only will I not kick her, I'll defend her.
Expeditionary party at once.
I'll defend her as well.
Sultan Sworn.
I will kick the biggest Rogadine in the nuts and send him flying.
But the biggest Rogadine also protects her.
That's why I'm sending flying. It's my job. Get out of here.
We will require the expertise
Biggest
of master
Rogadine,
artisans
aka
if we
the
are to
fucking
have
berserker.
any hope of identifying
Yes.
and recovering these
Go
elusive
get Godbert.
materials.
Go get Godbert.
There, guys.
Hell yeah.
Need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or
Telling
clandestine
all these
markets.
soldiers to go run
Sleeping in
coils.
collector's vaults.
Oh, what's the music shift?
Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Oh, that sweet music.
That's literally Coils music.
It is Coils.
That's a good fucking song in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Binding Coils has really good music.
And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm,
Bro, we breezed through those not too long ago. I'm
I
surprised
know.
you don't
I
remember.
don't. We two-personed Bahamut and you died, so I had to do it alone.
Yeah.
that which
It was
seems
crazy.
impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand
Yeah, Justin, what did I say about that? I soloed Bahamut.
It was the Scions who united
You
us
so.
then.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Becca ran it and then soloed it.
Uldar will answer that call.
Oh, yeah, I was with Flan the other day.
For our world's future.
It's the same thing. I mean, he died. I just soloed it as well.
Namo, 17th in the line of Ul. Bid you good luck and Godspeed.
I would give you a height if I could. Black Shred. Who died?
No, it's Gridania.
Yeah, who
It's
died?
going- no, it's going through all of the
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
they're doing
grand
all of the alliances. Oh. Yeah.
Isn't this
I'll
just
say
what I
that
just
instead of
said?
Grand Company.
But they just stated like, "Oh, go get stuff for us." Not what this all is.
Basically. But it's got to show it for everybody, you know, for all the different factions, so that everyone gets to feel good about it.
A little weird though, isn't it? That, you know, we're putting all this effort forward to help, and
We fielded a
we're not
goodly
even
number,
allowed on the
but our
train.
ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
I mean, they never said we weren't allowed on the arc.
It has ever been thus with Gridania.
They just said no one that does
We must
war.
steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Want to hit that Robin Hood looking. Can't blame me there. Oh no.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Ugh. I'll take a hard pass, Lee. Finish your down payments.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None
I mean, she's got nothing better to do. She might as well help.
Yep.
Yeah, but
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking.
also, what's she doing here? Isn't she the turn-ins lady?
I'm pretty... What, Monago?
Yeah.
Monago.
Me to admit it.
She's still like a commander of the Garabanian army.
Yeah.
I gotta practice that with Tia. That slight tilt of the head that the warrior lady does just.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
I'm tempted to rapidly click through. Just so I don't have to hear her talk.
Then I will impose upon you.
Oh yeah, skip her talk instead of grieving her Papalymo.
The things she say matter, like. I'll be honest, she's the whole reason I paid you to play that expansion for.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalymo.
He's dead. Already did. Fun. Stop reflecting on the past. Look forward to the future. Dumb bitch. Did he teach you nothing?
Was Ida and Papalymo the people that would help you if you started in Gridania? Because, like, if that were the case, that would make sense why she's here, but...
I mean,
yes.
Yeah. Ida and Papalymo has been started in Gridania.
Then the Black Shroud is pretty close to Garabania.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Oh, hey, our Heavensward spoilers.
Oh.
Moment of silence real quick. A quick prayer.
Everybody press F for respect.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
The dragon's roar.
I won the ruby. Turtles or is it...
Turtles.
Oh, it's you from the Manderville quest. What's up?
In summation,
Oh, hell yeah!
as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Fucking Hancock.
Hey, John Hancock.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Soroban, my man.
Hell yeah.
Teenage turtles.
Oh, it's this song.
Turtle man, let's fucking go.
Man, the song rules until it loops every 30 seconds.
Yep.
I am an Allegan, you dumb piece of shit.
I have one piece of really bad news. This song is all that's gonna play on this map until we're finished with it.
Oh, great.
Oh, I forgot to take care of this. Here you go.
Man, we've gotten so much done story-wise, and it's only 10. Oh. Oh. It sends me to the Charlie and Hamlet.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, alright. Okay, I know where that is.
You're not gonna take Nix for
It's a north here.
You can fly, can't you?
Yeah, I can fly.
Alright.
But Becca, this is a waste of chocobo fuel. Haven't you ever
We
heard
don't have
of
enough geisha
carpooling?
greens.
If you need geisha greens, I have like 400.
I've got plenty.
Take me to the next crystal, bitch.
It is a crystal. There's an ether right here.
Man, look at those toxic.
Literal greenhouse gases.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, the thing's right below.
Oh,
Okay, you can just...
I'll drop you by the aetherite.
I mean, who else wants to huff those Allegan gases?
Skywatcher, what's the weather?
Perfect. As always.
Like clouds to clear skies. Wow, thank you.
Oh boy.
Not the weather.
I mean, there's rain. This is just a giant biodome. They have to make it natural. At least somewhat.
Yeah, and it's just regenerating inside the giant ass dome.
Fresh inspiration. We're gonna do that thing where we walk around and ask. But the forum's supposed to be helping us. Couldn't the forum just demand everyone? I made this new sword and shield to shank people, not to talk to people.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna be doing much fighting until we hit the dungeon.
Thankfully, I know that all this fucking text is pointless. Not gonna help me at all.
No, not until we get to the one important voice cutscene in here.
Oh, yeah.
Justin knows what cutscene it is.
I know what cutscene it is. It's
I'm
just
so ready.
tears.
Oh no, it's not related to Heidelin at all.
No.
Turn to empty.
Y'all got microplastics in your organs while I'm on the macroplastics. I'm just eating the entire bag of chips.
And I like my plastic. But why are Master Matoya's thing?
Hmm?
Frogs.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
I mean,
the bunnies.
I'm pretty sure she and Ishtola are from Charlian.
The tiny toy boat.
Yeah. We had to make this shit without creation magics. Yeah, see, that's the difference between us and the Loperites. They still have, like, the creation magics of the ancients.
Okay. Yonder.
What?
What?
The big what's it over yonder? He's speaking in British.
The big what's it? The hillsy what's it, my bauble dauble?
Mine and milkshake bringeth all gentlefolks
Just
to
tell me
thine
in the
yard.
next part, it loops the next part of the song.
God, I wish. This whole song is just blue balls, because I want to hear the vocal part that comes after.
Oh god, singing way. I forgot every time singing talks is
It's just some good old
find
hell
points of
yeah.
interest. Thanks.
Singing way noises.
Yeah.
Oh, look, yep, look, I observed the tank. Stab us. Round. Yo, an axolotl. Wait.
Oh, hey.
I've never seen that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a going V.
Yeah.
How wonderful.
Yo, I found something Becca didn't see. Becca, get fucked, you miss shit. Look what your raids got you now.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Mushroom. Oh. Bottom. Oh, look, you learned. Good job, little things. I don't like how thin. How do you guys create water from ether on the moon?
Magic.
Magic.
How do you create magic on the moon?
Idling.
How do you create Heidelin on the moon?
They literally use the ether as magics.
Yeah.
You use it as a catalyst.
Okay. Heidelin.
I mean, she's pretty much the same.
But
A
pretty
lot of
much
extra
Dynamis.
Bud. This is not important to saving the end of the world.
I mean, it will be if they have to make, like, amenities for every human on the planet.
Ah, that's funny. You act like a champion of Heidelin can fail. Now you signed me up for guard duty, Ganja. Maybe you guys should have created yourself less tiny about that?
Heidelin made them though.
Yeah, but get magic then. But what if there is no magic? What if the emotion ate all the magic? I suppose I at least get to kill enemies. Gonna shank some rabbits, stab them, cast it. You guys just over there on vacation?
We're in a very deliberate spot, don't worry.
Are you guys just over there getting your fry ready?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna sit here stone faced and watch it. Not as sad as Heido and last time. Not strong enough to kill me anymore. My armor is now 10 levels.
Hey Charlie, should you be keeping these fucking fire snake men in your biodome?
They have to.
Are they really necessary for the ecosystem?
Okay, you know what? I'm already sick of walking. T-Rex. Come help. Walking is hard. Why does the T-Rex feel?
Because you're high off the ground.
Or off the higher ground.
Also, the motorcycle has an increased speed, so I mean, that's automatically faster.
Yep, that's true. Alright,
That's a good
Ariane,
point, yeah.
hurry up with your damn field. Spiders. I go in.
You go up the lift, talk to the lift operator.
Go up the lift. The lift. It just like, no, you're not going up.
No, you're not allowed.
Bitch, I travel where I'm needed.
How are we supposed to talk to that rabbit?
Yeah, have fun. Your field trip. I want to go.
And then the leopard's like, I blocked you off.
I hate you.
Can I go save the world now? No, you can't.
Run cooking way over with my bike.
You get 15 more chores in your mouth. Get to it.
Walk over your cooking way.
Agricultural shop. Okay, where is that? We've got like 5 quests before the dungeon.
I have time for that.
I don't know. I feel like we'll at least get through some important story moments, but I don't know if we'll get to the dungeon.
We'll have. Actually, yeah. I'm sure we'll have enough time left when we get to it. What's it at? Agriculture.
Find that. My help, right?
Either way, even if we don't do that tonight, like, we've got maybe like 2 more streams before we finish. And that's like really exciting.
I said we got enough time for the
Yo,
next
we have
dungeon.
to collect those low poly grapes you guys were talking about.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
It's too bad they're not as low poly as they were.
but we missed those little poly grapes.
I'll find a picture of them and post them in the Discord. There they are.
Did I post that video? For
Orange. Grenade. Or who cares? Let's. Yes. Learn what bitter food is. You want to defeat everyone carrots, remember? That was a great idea. Tolerant texture. Tell me you're gonna eat a fucking pumpkin. Just off the ground right now.
Just eat a whole pumpkin. Do it.
Hard and flavorless.
Do it, fucker.
Yeah,
eat
pumpkin.
Rabbit.
Does it eat them raw? You're supposed to cook them first.
What's cooking? Asks cooking way.
Cooking what?
We should have poured garden way. Apples or lemons?
Yeah, Lobrit, try random Lobrit. You should try this lemon. Eat the whole thing right now. It'll be funny.
Lemon.
It's a lemon. You mean it's supposed to taste like this?
Oh wait, where's that video of it?
Alright. Now you understand the joy that is.
Oh, wow.
I'm glad she's doing this educational cook.
And name share. There we go.
Accurate. Should have showed her carrot recipe. I feel like she would have enjoyed them. Life gives you lemons, make lemon muffin.
But why not take the lemons back?
7 health are you talking about? Who are you anyway? That's gonna be your boss in the future. Hope you like looking down. Women's uses them into god size. You know, Becca doesn't agree with a lot of things, but I bet you she agrees with that one.
Hell yeah.
Man, fuck God.
I learned culinary and max level just so I can fight God with fucking lemons.
You know, I hope the Manderville weapons can be glamored as anything. They can be the most mundane weapons, but let me glamour them to look like a frying pan.
I just hope they're really silly off the bat.
Back downstairs.
I just want to see like the hardcore raiders going after this +5 stat upgrade for like 500 hours. Just like, yep, this is my frying pan. It's my paladin weapon.
I really hope it looks so stupid. I don't even want it to be glowy. I just want it to look dumb. I want to see and feel Raider's disappointment. It'll fill me with joy. There better be a transmog weapon.
Like Mega Man.
I was gonna say like Mega Man. I was gonna ask if it was fucking Portal.
We've had some pretty goofy weapons in the past with like the Yokai Watch events. But
Oh, that's already happened like 3 times in Final Fantasy canon. They always bounce back.
Yeah.
It's like a plague.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, the world has ended like 3 times already.
Yeah, you should go to La Minsa and leave me be.
Have you heard of the Void?
Hurry on, Jay. The rabbits are bugging me.
I'm tired of babysitting.
Yeah, you
Seems like we're heading back to a fountain.
Back to Fountain, League of Legends.
I think that could be the quest.
I think growing we should be slightly taller than everyone. My party members are pretty close to this point. Sage Council, huh?
Yup, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kick the bunnies. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. But they're just gonna keep bouncing back.
Okay.
Bye.
Fuck.
Hehe.
Thank you guys for your closer to that incentive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mini Tia's is almost done. I heard tiny voice. That's bold of you to assume. It could just be Elfino and Alizé. Like at any moment.
It sounds like there's an S rank going on here. There's like 8,000 people shouting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm doing Endwalker story. I'm gonna end up on stream. Don't want that, do they?
Hey guys, shut up. We're doing Endwalker story. Nah, I wouldn't.
I would.
I wouldn't.
I just go look at my chat in a couple minutes and see a bunch of people telling me to shut the fuck up.
Oh, it is the hunt train.
Walker train.
Ah, you guys seem to be standing here. Yeah, I can't believe you guys are just waiting here for me.
It's so
Why is your
peaceful here.
Suzaku all the way over there?
What do you mean? It's right in front of me.
Yeah, across the fountain.
Oh.
It is across the fountain.
Right in front of me.
It was right in front of me.
Across the fountain. Hey, you disappointing sack of shit. Here's some more disappointing sack of shit. Now combine your efforts into a grand bag.
Oh, this isn't the cutscene. Damn.
What the hell?
Endwalker train's getting horny.
I want to watch chat now. Go bunnies, good job, you did.
Did your best, bunnies.
Now I shall take thee for ice cream. He just goes and takes them to ice
I'll
cream.
put each one of you head down into the fountain until bubbles stop coming. That didn't pick up on stream. Becky, you're not picking up. Going.
It wasn't coming in on your end either.
Apparently on this end, yeah. No.
Ugh. Gotta run around and talk to a bunch of people. Fuck these people. Problems are irrelevant. Make my spaceship fly today. I won't stab you in your lungs. Best cure for anxiety is fear. Relax, I'm a doctor.
Relax, I be a doctor.
Go research. Go.
Go researchers, go! I don't care how sleep deprived you are, get going! We gotta save the world!
Going, you bitch. Oh, and let me guess, not everyone wants to talk to them. I just gotta ask one. Talk to them. Come on, get going. Tired. I'm a medical professional. Really amputates your body with a funny look. Damn right.
It's okay, I'm a healer, man. Throws my book at your face.
Best way to heal. Have you ever read the Oxford?
Nope.
Good.
I'm a scholar, not a licensed medicine man.
Business. Exactly. Get the fuck over there before I steal your outfit.
There's a side quest you can do in Old Charlie, and I think it's unlocked at this point, but it gives you the forum robes for like a glamour.
Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to find all these people? It's enormous.
Pretty sure there's some people against the back wall.
Stab your legs. Best way to violence.
Hell yeah. Believe in yourself. Work with your friends, and extreme violence is always an answer.
Researcher, go do your job.
I'm literally dying, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've been working non-stop for 3 months.
I feel like I've literally looped birds.
Some are actually out.
Are there really some outside?
Are you kidding me?
Man, I know one of them is.
Yes.
I'd probably help Roger around if you want.
Yeah.
Not even that, it's finding them.
I know. I could go around it. You could tell me if you see one. Been at this one. Hi, Orshambot. God, that mount is so cool, Justin.
Hell yeah.
I got back here.
Gotta be around here or right next to that wall over there.
I did the outer ring, so hopefully everything.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything out here.
Oh, nothing outside. One right here.
Huh, guess I was wrong.
How dare you lie?
Hey, it's a hard thing if I remember.
Any more against the front balcony?
Cut through this.
Chocobo Keep, hello.
Yeah, make sure.
You've got some gorgeous
They're all hidden.
boots right there. I'd love your mask, but it's locked behind an achievement.
Fuck loot. Is this a... Oh, Peter. Eric just...
Are you telling me not even mods can save that?
Holy crap, Lois, I'm in the game.
Holy crap, Lois. Researcher, you're a cat boy. You shouldn't be so skeptical. Defy the odds of logic. Should be on somebody's lap. Yep. Not some down there, is there?
I'm new there.
No.
Go, despondent. XYZ,
Guess that's
XYZ,
number
XYZ,
6.
go. Gotta be these houses over.
Can't go in.
Can't go in.
Oh, this one you can go in.
I can go.
This one.
Promising.
Excuse me, do you have any digestives? The NPCs just chatting. This guy's just, do you have any digestives?
I found another person I can't bring.
Do you have any digestives?
That'd be you. Yes. They're beyond your help.
Oh yeah, that person is
Oh,
like
that's the one.
just on 5 cups of coffee, just stayed up for like 3 days straight. They are on the cusp of death.
Hyperventilate. Yeah, you sound like someone. I'd at least shank you.
Oh no! Why are they behind the house? Oh, because they're
Hyperventilating.
hyperventilating, right?
Wow, you're so unthoughtful. What the hell, that?
Damn, I'm sorry.
I'll just put the dumb fucker out of his mouth.
No.
I already checked up here.
How
I followed
about
this outer
right
wall.
next to the stairs?
Yeah.
Sure.
I should have checked the entire center area.
True.
That was the first place I went.
Yeah. What about over on the left wall side?
Oh.
Oh.
At the top of the stairs overlooking Crystal, there's...
Oh. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, go.
Oh.
Yo, Justin, where do I get your mammoth? It's fucking sick.
What?
You don't have to ask a man where he gets his mammoth.
Justin, look at this mammoth. It's like
Right.
a little sorcerer.
Alamute.
Oh, damn. Look at that sweet mammoth.
A good name for a palamute.
What's a good ninja dog name?
Ruffled Barbs.
What?
Ruffled Barbskin.
I'm gonna stand on this.
I don't know. Name him Gaiden, but replace the G with a B.
Biden?
I was thinking like ninja, but bark.
Barking.
About nonsense. Nonsense. Brananadoled.
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 Some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Back to sleep.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz.
I mean, this is the final stage. They can't sleep until it's done.
It's Thancred.
Twould behoove you
It's
to
a
consult
snake.
with Sleeping
He's
Way.
here to check on his
As our moon's
boyfriend.
pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken.
Oh, the sun's coming up in this cutscene. That looks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon. Gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's change the Adol part of it then.
I mean, we said Brananadoled.
What would
So-
they think if they could see Urianger now?
Instead of
I dare
Adolf,
say
it would
they'd be more
be
than a bit surprised.
Andold.
Impressed, no doubt.
Yeah.
Anal dirt. Ah, just redo the last bit of it as Durg.
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 A bongo.
Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh wait, cutscene stuff's happening.
Oh there.
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions.
Well, here we go.
Yes, I am.
God damn it.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlene's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Ooh.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
I always rush to the first part of this game, so this cutscene means nothing to me. I was completely right. Stoneface.
Do you have any idea
Allegory.
how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news
Hi, Yoshi.
in
I hope you're
person.
doing. Yeah, Jabama was looking. Doggo.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn
God
with
damn.
you.
Yeah.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
We got to put more thine in there.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try
Oh
as
my
I
God.
might, the words escape me.
There.
But in our hearts, we know.
Maybe.
We always know.
Alright, now do your jobs.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company
God.
of books over
Despite
others.
Moonbreeder dying like at the start of the game, basically. It's so weird just seeing closure for her here. And in a way that's like really satisfying,
Be
despite
nice to
most people
Oriange,
probably not even
shout,
knowing
and
she
give them a
existed at
walloping.
this point.
No matter how many times we scolded
Even though her parents did show up in this.
So
Yeah,
we
that's what I
offered a
was saying.
suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Oriange and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Where does Teal? Oh no, don't. Hammer me. Mindset.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of
Ow.
intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger.
Like her Aether follows us because I feel if we get in that Aether ship, she's gonna burn up.
No. No.
No.
Spit her out like fucking ashes in the sky.
Bro, come on.
Yeah, come on.
I don't have any attention, attachment to the character.
Yeah, but she's still dead.
I can feel
It
her
just
too.
brings so much tears in this moment.
Crap, Brave.
The truth of her life.
I remember
Not
nearly
sorrow,
crying when I got to this scene.
but hope and love.
It has to be strong enough to. This is Urianger. Urianger is being bad.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
But never mind. Joe Mama.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
How this is all like doom and gloom. Hey, actually, we need to, solve the problem. Done, Jay. Get done. Glad you got closure, but I have other things.
If I remember right, the adamantite shipment should be coming in soon.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my water.
Back up. I need to fly. How about Justin? Justin.
Okay.
Alright.
Will you bring me to that boss fate?
Where? Wait, nearest boss fate?
Nearest boss fate. Smash me into the ground right before. I love this car. If I actually get a good job, it's one of the things I'm buying.
Buying this regalia?
Yeah. I didn't say drive me into the boss fate.
You said it! Alright, move up.
Alan. Okay.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm just outside that circle. Hi, Alisa.
My bad.
Wait. So,
Shay, you pronounced her name right.
No. I've said it like right twice now.
Wow.
I have 3 minutes to get. Oh. Oh, what is this garbage?
Hang on. Where's my gun?
Time to carry it all the way to Aporia.
There.
That didn't
I have
increase my speed.
I have the Savage Unlock quest up still.
Didn't increase my speed because you can't increase the speed while doing tasks like this.
No.
What are we doing it? Fine, I'm refreshing it.
I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
alongside you just to make sure that you don't get attacked.
I mean...
Oh, the...
The night higher, oh higher.
Everyone
In
the Discord
better
call.
than our own. Saturday chorus might ring for wrong.
Elfino. Oh, get out of my boobs.
Elfino! That's no way for a man your age to act.
I mean, he
Why
is
the
getting to be a
seven
lot more
hells?
like his man.
Wait, why the 7 hells? What kind of cleavage you got?
No.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Like a weapon, can't be long sword. Sword and shield. There's a lot of really good stasis and crit options.
Do dual blades.
Plus, I find the fast speed of the sword and shield combat in Rise to be very entertaining.
Do dual blades, it's busted.
Want to be busted? You pick fucking hunt.
True.
Now come. I really like the look my character has with the double horn.
I love Rise Sword and Shield. I love the fucking counter uppercut.
Aetherite.
New Aetherite!
I love
New
the sword.
Aetherite!
Why is this sword and shield?
It's so cool.
This area is so big, we had to install like 50 Aetherite to make it more convenient to play. I'll run? Alright. I think the only thing you'd have a hard time fighting with that is All Mother. Even then, if you're good enough with other items and stuff, you can probably get to it.
Yeah, the big boss monsters are pretty difficult with Sword and Shield.
But Wirebug. And you sort of.
Yeah, maybe we should pick it up.
Why is it like I'm delivering this to a specific person? Why do I need an area marker?
And it's like, oh, they're just over there somewhere.
Down, so it's on this lower level. And sometimes, yeah, they're near the center of the bubble, but not always. Then I handed it to him and I took it back. Hurry up, move grass. Tell me that's somebody doing the same quest.
Yep.
I'm catching up to people.
They're in the Lewd Guild.
Damn.
Why don't they have Goddess of the Hand as their title then?
I don't know, but their FC is called Midnight Mercenaries.
I'll be.
God, I need to get the Abyssos gear. The new raid tier. That's the one with the cool fiery circles on the backs.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Give me a crown like Ethan.
Most of the helmets have flames, but they're locked to either red or purple, depending on class.
That's right.
You're like cutting in and out on your stream.
And I'm cutting in and out. Get right here. Is this better? Hmm.
Heard you on stream yet? Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, it is better. You're not cutting out.
It's because I'm talking quietly and there's such a high concentrate on where you can pick up voice because you're talking.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Hell you.
Oh yeah, that guy's got the healer Abyssos helmet.
Ooh.
Back to more.
So cool.
Yeah, sure. Warrior Light has time for everything.
Man, you should do the Dark Knight quest line.
Fuck that. Why would I play the worst tank?
Because the story is really good.
So is Warrior. Warriors is a story of love and romance. Passion for the axe. Damage of the blade.
Not to like spoil anything in that, but like the Dark Knight storyline is basically just your warrior of like.
Yo, I take it back. Someone lift me.
The Gunbreaker can be better.
Hurry up, go to the next fate.
The next fate.
Just
What,
drop me off
clockwise?
like a marker before it.
South?
Yes, go.
Oh, I see where now.
Go to wasted. Dropping me off just before it.
Okay. What, at this big thing?
Yeah, it looks like it actually.
Alright.
Yep. Rahatia. Throw me off the bird at 100 feet. Imagine saying you'll fare somebody for gold, collect the gold, fare them, and then just drop them in the middle of a bomb pit.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, I misclicked. You'll have to respawn. I'll do it again.
Ah, yes, I accidentally dropped you right into Orem Vale.
I'll have to defeat enemies. Hey, an eighth recurrent.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hang on, so I'm gonna go with that eighth recurrent.
Alright.
And thanks, guys.
There's still more enemies back where you started.
I know.
Yeah.
Lord!
Those enemies just vanished.
Aw. Sad face.
Oh.
Four!
Oh boy, Laura.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Becca, what have you done?
What do you mean?
Lore!
There's no lore here.
I can't
I mean-
believe you forgot.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's just, it doesn't really work in this context, you know?
But I went off for the Aether Current. Aether Current?
Oh, that's what it. Yeah.
Rahatia, do your damn job.
That's right, Tia. What the hell?
But he used a healer, you know. So no one's gonna tell them that we plan on taking the Forum ship and driving it into the depths of space.
We'll get there.
They're gonna object to that.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we're getting to it.
We're gonna have to kill their dad and steal it.
Bro, we're literally just a couple quests away from it. Just calm your tits.
Motherfucker, I'm as real as it gets. Calm your tits, motherfucker, I'm as real as it gets. Better do something about your country. Nothing in the stars for you. Stop being sad, Grahati.
He's more reflecting on, like, Amon's sadness.
Mm-hmm.
Charge Blade is technically a sword and just fancy. Oh my, and now I gotta go all the way to the other side. Take me to the forge.
The forge.
The forge?
I almost kicked you from the party.
Okay, I know where the forge is.
Take me, Seymour. Oh, the house is on fire.
Don't worry, Mom. It's just the Northern Lights.
Don't worry, Mom. It's just as a slaw.
Oh, heck.
No worry, Mom. It's just the aether burner. Man, the ship must be in the middle because we haven't gone to the middle yet.
Yeah.
Oh, the congrats here, but I must tell you, you'll make a good burger. No.
Waiting. That adamantite, and I want it now. It hurts. And ugh. I'm trying to learn Charge Blade. I have such a hard time with properly stacking the shield buff and the sword buff. It's hard to adjust. So, right before you showed up, I was playing Rise and GU on rotation every weekend, and then not touching it in between. Bear a thought for how many times I've had to re-register how to switch the controls. Oh my god, now I gotta go back up to the end. Alright, who wants to teleport? I'd ask for a lift, but I think this is faster. So off. Fair. It's a lot more freeing to play Rise than it is G. I have to readjust myself to slower pace when I go back. Probably helps that I played the other games in between. So.
Rise Sword and Shield is very mobile.
I know, I get what he means by feeling a little slow.
Yeah.
All set, I take it?
Why can't we just shove Stola into the aether burner?
We finished what we could.
Bro, she
Delivered
doesn't
supplies,
have like
tracked down
infinite
escaped
ether.
animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
I mean, she's got a lot.
Yeah, that she's constantly using so she can see.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything
Yeah, how
more
many
important
times has
still
she
undone, that
been,
would be a
well,
problem in
I don't know,
itself.
disappeared and
Not
respawned
slow, it
back?
just goes off, yeah. I know what you mean.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of
Istola's
supplies
almost
and
died
see
like 3
everyone on board.
times.
Once we've readied
That was
the
2
ether,
times.
that is.
Yeah.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Wait, it's all done?
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Sounds like we're going to the harbor.
Let us go at once.
Yeah.
Even though we're gonna have to come right back down, so I mean, what's the point?
I think it teleports us right back down.
I think it teleports me right back up.
It brings us up for the cutscene, and then I think it brings us right back down. I mean, I'll see if this bunny girl disappears. She's in the same cutscene.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Urgent news.
Oh, urgent news?
Oh no, what could be happening at the harbor?
Your son's doing his job. He's doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
God, real.
Now, where might this delivery be?
If we don't care.
Oh.
Oh. Oh shit.
Everyone's here.
Everyone is here.
Yeah, I'd be fucking worried too, actually. There's a goddamn pirate ship, a flying ship.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12.
Oh yeah, that flying ship is the one from Eureka, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the raid I actually did, isn't it?
I'm not really raid, but yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there's the Sky Pirates, yeah.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these.
Oh wait, I
folks in
didn't
these
actually show the
crates.
Sky Pirates. It was just a randomish Guardian ship.
Yeah.
Have you not done the Void Arc? What?
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right
We gotta
here.
do those at some point.
Bigger
They're
haul
great.
than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because
It's
you
them.
were charged with seeing the shipment
Oh
from
boy, it is
Britannia
them.
and Uldar
Now they
here
can
along
kiss.
with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
Pretty much all the adamantite in the
No, I
world
went
is here
all the
now.
way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right.
This
fine
one
job
feels like a
sitting on your
move you
ass.
would pull in your fucking D&D games. Just, oh, you need a material? Okay, let me just phone in all of the connections I have.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call everyone in this world I know.
My, what a grand welcome.
I was like,
party.
holy shit, where'd all that come from?
Hancock and Saraban.
Hey, turtle.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Turtle.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Fuck yeah, Ninja Turtle.
Hell yeah, Ninja Turtle.
Oh yeah, Ninja
I
Turtle.
cannot swim here with the necessary speed, however. I thought to beg our
Oh,
Confederate allies
Bunny
for
Girl
aid.
is gone. I
To my
don't know if she
delight,
teleported away or if
Hancock
she
was
just
already
ran off.
preparing for departure at the self-same
I'm guessing she
port,
teleported
and
away.
had
It probably
space
teleports you
for
back up to Old
additional
Chartland.
cargo.
Fuck yeah.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Too much.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Laurelito
Imagine
looks
having to
ever
pay
towards
for
the profits
anything.
of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture.
Don't let
But
the name
how
fool
did the
you.
Scions
This coinkeeper
afford
knows a thing
it?
or two about spending.
Yeah, thank God we didn't leave Lance in charge of it.
You mean Estinian?
Oh, Lance. I'm
A
not
sprinkling
gonna
of guilt
sully
here and there will
Estinian's
not
good
do.
name.
You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
God, Bert Manderville. God, Bert Manderville.
She has
Oh, you
supported us from the shadows.
No,
since
it's
the
not
very
me.
founding of the Scions.
mommy.
We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our
Darling,
family's
you've been using
coffers
all of
were
our money
needlessly
for
full.
adventure.
No wonder we couldn't retire.
We can hardly take them with us on your
Oh, please, they're doing
teeny-tiny toy
just
boats
fine.
now, can we? And would be
They've
ashamed
got
to
like
leave all
10
that
butlers just to
hard-earned wealth
themselves.
unspent.
Let's send their children to the close-by
Waste
debts,
not.
so they can earn more money.
This dad is so disappointed. His entire family just fucked him over repeatedly.
Oh yeah, thanks to their grandfather.
We managed so much in so short a time, though. We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you
What
I
did
have
say
no
was
ways?
fucked over? In the end, it's still working towards the goal of saving everybody.
You
Yep.
were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She
Anvil,
explained what the Scions were
you're
trying to
so
accomplish,
attractive and
why you
sexy.
might soon require the services of the Gleamers, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will from it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
And we even brought some engineers and researchers.
What's this about
Yeah.
a ship that can
Oh,
fly
yeah.
to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a
Sheep
bloody
that can fly to the
ship that can
moon.
fly to the moon.
Oh yeah, to the
Sid,
fucking moon!
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
God, I love Sid. I'm
Same.
sad you haven't done the Omega
I admit
quest.
to some consternation upon
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe at some
receiving
point I'll
Paul's
do them
message.
unsynced.
So few
Sid's
scions
great in
remain
them,
at the
and not to
rising
mention,
stars now. Far too few
like,
for
there's gonna be
such an
spoilers
expedition.
from the Omega quest coming up.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does
Thanks,
Rasatan not
Hoary
have more pressing
Boulder.
concerns?
we do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
That's a fucking boot there.
Hell yeah.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
So glad we're seeing Nidana one last time before we go into fucking space.
It's so unbelievable. I got right back around to believing it again.
As good as we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding %. Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we
Holy
could
shit, 14%.
If Kokol
Oh boy,
is duly
14%.
convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
Come on, now you got the pressure of the entire fucking world on you, dirtbag.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn.
He just
nor for
grabs
what
them and
purpose
choke
you
slams
would
them
take
to the
command
ground.
of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Hell yeah.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family.
See, this is why I didn't adopt him.
This one would have been proud.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Probably on top of the mountain.
It was love and happiness beyond
Not true.
expression. I had heard the final
Pounce your
days
shrooms.
foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Yeah, just go and stop the shrooms.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
We didn't need it.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
As again, he would have been proud.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy...
I can't wait for Elfino to die.
So far.
Oh.
The very end, final dungeon, he's struck down like Horshfont.
Oh.
Oh no. Are you quite sure?
Oh,
that's what?
dude.
After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians.
You are fucking. So this dungeon must be coming up real soon.
Yeah, it's in the next quest.
Yep.
Guys, ready?
I have wronged my children.
Oh, we've been born ready.
I owe you.
I mean, you guys have been here this whole time, just chilling.
Yeah, I know, but also the boss is directly after that.
So keen to charge headlong.
So you're saying it would be like a double or nothing?
Yeah.
Shall we leave it up to chance? I got a D20.
Okay. No. I should probably...
I'll call your number.
I see
I have work in the morning.
Even or odd?
Even.
Even for bed?
Yeah.
I got bed for you.
Aww.
The 3.
In which case,
I had to bring back Cheratotus as an urchin.
If we finished talking about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning
If
to
it's
look
past midnight when we're done with the dungeon, boss.
There's already going to be like a lot of cutscenes after the dungeon, despite it all being in the same quest.
Number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Not really a lot of cutscenes, just a really long cutscene.
Getting so close to the good. Mere moments away.
I know it is.
I mean, we'll do the dungeon, but I'm not sure Dylan will decide what's the choice is going to be for the after it.
Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Justin, no spoilers.
Oh,
As always.
That foul creature. I hate the entire Giratotus line. Bob's the
Lend
slog.
me
Get rid
your
of him.
strength.
The only one I can keep is Plezioth.
Because he's funny.
I just like the meme.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Ba ba bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, just teleported you up to old Charlian, despite the fact that you gotta come right back down to Aporia.
Yep.
Clear the harbor. Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's fucking go!
I am ready for this dungeon!
I hate Piscean Wyverns with distance.
I imagine there's still like a bit more talking to do before we actually get to the dungeon, considering it's in the next quest.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Bonds of adamant.
Bonds of adamant.
Then to the lower deck.
I don't know why, but I just fucking flashed back to like the room outside of the Renala fight in Elden Ring.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kick the shit out of Ma.
My sprint is on cooldown.
Oh, we're definitely gonna go fight Heidelin. And then she's gonna go send us to fight Media.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right, I might not. Up.
Dude, you've got at least like 2 hours in the final zone. Not counting the final dungeon and boss.
I don't mind next time. That's an entirely different thing.
I'd say if you really want to do the dungeon and the Heidelin fight, that like you're gonna want to at least finish up everything on Old Charlian before we leave.
Why would I do that?
You know, just a good place to stop. Let me,
I mean, I can go longer because I don't have work tomorrow. I just have to take YouTube.
yeah, Endwalker, let's see.
Dash it soon.
Okay.
Like, I would really like to leave it off on a good note. Heading into the final area sounds like a good one. We have 2 streams in the final area.
Looking through the quests. There are 3 quests after. There are 3 quests after this one before we go to the next area, and I'd say we want to stop right before the 3rd quest. Basically, as soon as you unlock the quest onto the heavens would be a good time to stop. Like, don't even start that quest.
The heavens.
Unto the Heavens.
Where does that put us and what we got to do tonight then?
It's the dungeon, the boss, and then 2 quests. It's just a lot of talking and preparing for leaving, but not quite leaving yet.
Well, I mean, the leaving is us going to fight Medion, isn't it?
No, there's a whole nother final area.
Oh.
Yeah. We've still got like
After that,
10
2
quests. We've still got like 10 quests after the Unto the Heavens.
Yeah.
Wait, there's 10 quests left in the after Unto the Heavens?
It happens really fast. Like I said, it's pretty much a mad dash to the finish at this point.
So what you're saying is if we started just a tad earlier next time, we could finish it.
Maybe the cutscenes are pretty long.
I don't know, do we want to yell at Shooty if he wants Story to get his butt in here? He's actually feeling burnt out on Final Fantasy right now, so...
I mean, these are pretty heavy spoilers.
We skipped the Horfont one.
I'd say we probably don't want Lilith to see this next dungeon, considering it's literally taking place in the afterlife.
Yeah.
I don't think we want Lilith to see all the people that die.
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hiding. Alright, this is your spoiler warning. If you want to play Final Fantasy, hippity hoppity, get the fuck out of chat for a little while.
Get the fuck off my property.
Get off my planet!
If you don't care about the spoilers and you just like to indulge in this super over-the-top, super heavy plot, then stay tuned.
I'll stay for the dungeon. We'll see what we're doing about the boss when I get there. I won't say why it's complicated, but it is.
We'll just have to see it.
And then, like, after the boss, I'll probably head off to bed, despite me really wanting to watch some of the cutscenes after.
Guess we'll just have to do good on the dungeon the first time.
Oh, we'll do fine. I've done it a few times.
Remember to tell me the mechanics before they happen.
I won't.
Then we'll do it great. We'll be fine.
We'll do fine. You say that like Endwalker dungeons are hard. I mean, they are hard.
I thought I repeated the last one.
I don't even remember.
We lost to the boss like 3 times.
Oh my god.
Because it kept introducing new mechanics.
Oh yeah.
And I was not prepared. We're with other players. Ready?
I'm ready as you are.
I'm ready. The ITS.
Instant pop.
Instant.
Instantly.
Going in, boys.
How much you want to bet it's the bunny girl?
Probably. Fuck, they give him a hip check.
Why
Memes.
not? No, it's not.
Huh?
It's Dragoon. Random dude. In like the most casual clothes I've ever seen. Are those the island clothes?
The shirt is.
Okay.
Actually, no. Yeah, pretty much.
The music here is nice. It's just a nice dungeon theme version of the Labyrinthos theme.
Wait, is that Estinian's lance, though?
Yeah. It's like the standard lance
All seems in
that you
order
get
at the
at...
ends.
Oh, wait,
I trust you can hear me.
hyperconductor. Okay, so that's like a later one.
Yep.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Ah, yes, now I gotta remember how to play monk after not playing for
How
like
did
a
you
week.
guys immediately take full aggro from me?
Oh, you know.
Oh, because it turned off my tank stance.
Yeah, the fuck happened to your stance?
It was on when we came in. I forgot I didn't get level sync, so I didn't take it off. My bad. Sorry.
We entered a
It's
new
alright.
It's like how I have to reapply my fucking chakra.
No, I
every
hit
time.
it when we came in. I turned it off.
Oh.
It was on.
Oh.
Oh, because we thought it was level 6.
Yeah. Alright, mommy. We're coming for you.
Mommy.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy? Mommy? Mother!
Ooh. Yeah. We're like diving into the ethereal sea, so there's like a bunch of spirits of the dead.
Not taking too much for you, am I?
Nah.
To be fair, I'm still wearing level 80 gear.
Oh.
No,
You're probably fine.
I do have the full King Behemoth set on me, but
I mean, he'll get his relic. No, not relic. His better gear the next.
You get your job
quest.
gear like after the next quest.
Yeah.
what, it's just given to me?
You can get it from a shop that opens up.
Yep.
And then from that point forward, anytime you reach level 89, you can get new gear from there. I hate ghosts. I'm going to kill you. Those are some funky looking doors.
Oh, kind of cool.
Doors of the afterlife. Oh boy.
A gold one.
Two souls.
Wonder that could be.
It's Ilbert!
It's the Sloppy!
Sloppy.
The gold one then.
You'll see.
Oh wait, who died on that mission? I forget.
Papalino did, I think. Oh no,
Oh,
that's
shit.
a lot of enemies.
I pull them over here by the door. Or they're not gonna move. Okay.
That is Louis Sua's staff.
That is.
So yeah, that's his
Oh, I see.
spirit.
So this is like the first boss then, right?
No.
Or each of the spirits that we know is gonna help us, and each one's gonna try to hinder us.
This is very much a spectacle dungeon.
Oh, okay. So it's not gonna be super hard.
No. Like, there's still mechanics to watch out for, but it's definitely here just for, wow, I remember that person. You know, like this person.
I don't.
It's the enraged undead spirit of Livia Sas Junius from Castrum.
Yep.
Oh my god, heal that tank buster.
It's okay. I hollow grounded. I saw it was coming, and I didn't have a heal coming, so I was like, all right.
Get behind the tentacles that aren't glowing.
Oh, so I'm completely fine where I was.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
Watch it from there. Over here. There you go.
Justin,
I didn't. Look, it's been a while.
just focus on us. I got you.
Oh, there's projectiles over by the wall.
It'll come right back.
Yeah. That hurt.
It's okay.
I didn't realize it was gonna be so fast with the marker.
Yep.
It has also been a while for me. Oh, stick. I popped mantra for extra healing.
Woo!
Don't worry, Justin, I got you too.
Okay, shot.
Oh, you'll be fine for now.
If I see your health get low, I'll send one your way. I don't use my mana very much.
That's danger.
I just had to be careful with your guys' health. In that.
Frustration, like the Pokemon move.
I am the end, the beginning.
Oh, is that just a raid wide?
Sorry, cough came in.
Yeah. Deck.
Sorry.
It's okay, we got it. Oh, watch that.
Okay, I see now where it's blowing.
Yeah.
Now let's bring you back.
Will it come in your way, Justin?
Okay.
Raid wide.
Think Buster.
I'm watching. Hey.
Do. And stab.
She's dead. Oh boy, tank gear? No. Of course not. That's not even gear for any of us.
That's a gun. Yeah, that's a gun gear.
Oh, we gotta go in the center, the current.
All right, the current.
We're going deeper.
Yeah, first we are going deeper.
The ether is too
God, this is so cool. Look at that.
losing you.
Oh. I can just see my ass. Enjoy that 2B ass. Oh, well, gone now.
Oh,
Hope you saw it.
Well, who's this? Oh, it's nobody. Okay.
This right here is what Eureka looked like in Final Fantasy III, by the way.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Where things were normal.
No, Rise combat feels so whack. I'm going back to GU.
That's fair. It takes me a while to get back into remembering how to play Rise. I just remember the game being more fun on my second time through it.
Yeah.
It actually made me want to play it a little bit again. It's still nowhere near as good as GU, but you can see that they're trying.
That's how I felt with like Iceborne.
Yeah.
I couldn't get into the world my first time playing it, but like after getting it on PC, I gave it more of a chance, and I actually kind of
Especially the older Monster Hunters, it's really hard to feel.
Yeah.
Like going forward, it's hard. Ooh, an axe.
Memory of a valiant Archon.
Archon's familiar.
Mondreda?
Wait, what the fuck? How'd that one get off of me?
Is she a warrior?
Yeah. Pretty much, I think.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Battle Dance for Teria.
Yes.
Hey, that's for me.
A kind-hearted knight.
That shield. That sword, though, is actually kind of cool.
It's our long dear boy.
And what's his name in here?
What, horse font? We just passed
No.
him.
The dragon.
The dragon? What, Needhog?
Yeah.
No.
The only reason I'd give Sunbreak would be my best was Aslos and Zergios and Rise graphics, and that would be it. Just the base game. Yeah, finishing the base game would be a drag if all you're interested is in Sunbreak. Sunbreak is honestly a way better addition to Rise. Rise is kind of cheap. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, all the additions to the maps that happen in G rank are actually pretty neat. They add a lot more to it. But yeah, there's still that caveat of you have to beat Rise to get to it.
And that's actually kind of daunting.
Yeah, even with like all the free gear they give you.
Like the two end dragons are just kind of difficult to deal with. I still struggle with them now.
Oh yeah, All-Mother is fucking hard.
Wish I could stick around to watch
yeah.
more. Aw, good luck. I absolutely love this part of Endwalker. Have fun.
Hell
Deal.
yeah.
Just,
yeah.
If you will permit me, at least let me give you a shout out. I didn't even know you were here. Been so busy. Thank you for stopping by, Wrath. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Have a good night, Ratha.
No. It's pushing me. It's pushing me. It's pushing me. It's pushing me.
What's in this?
No, it's pushing me.
Oh, next boss. Before it appears, what do you think it'll be?
It pushed me. The wind.
The guy already made my guess.
One Needhog. Nope, it's fucking Shield Guy from Cape Westwind.
Really? This counts as a boss?
Yeah, now he's an actual boss.
You guys kicked this shit out of me so many times for poetics. Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna blow you up.
I'm gonna get so many poetics.
In all fairness, since Endwalker, they've actually turned his fight into like a solo duty, so now you actually have to like fight him. Get near the crystal that's depleting faster.
Right here.
Over near where I am. Man, why can't you do that with your shields?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Probably can. Tank Buster.
I got you.
Shrapnel shell.
Did you just shrink?
I think it's gonna. Yep.
Oh.
It's a spread.
Okay.
I was having like so much worry thinking that it was gonna be like fucking E8S or not E8S, E4S. That's
You need a little bit on their
Like Titan?
Yeah, Titan. The fucking spreads in E4S fucking suck.
and you need me to like not take so much damage so you can get your mana back.
One in the back.
Yep, back one. Oh, that guy's getting nuked.
Yep.
I'm sorry, uncivil poet.
Dustin, your mana okay.
Oh shit, thanks for reminding me that.
I've said it like 4 times now.
That's why I don't play White Mage Man. The fucking mana management you have to do on it.
Well, I was gonna offer to, you know, cover for a bit.
The Scholar's alright, but
Well, Scholar's alright only because like it has the fairy to mitigate a bit of that.
yeah.
Not to mention
An
Aegis.
astrologist and sage. Hell, if I'm gonna waste all my magic.
I'm just glad I got.
Like I said.
I got White Mage up to an 80 through Bosja. So I'm happy for that.
Man, I wish I could have been around to watch Ratha play this.
Yeah?
If I was playing Final Fantasy at the time when the streams really picked up, I probably could have.
Yeah.
Because that was about the same time.
I fail you. The Abyssal play.
Might as well have been.
That's just for Tom.
Oh, well.
Yeah, basically.
No, I guess I got it even though I hit pass.
Oh, I have no idea who that was. It didn't look like anybody.
Well, I think they moved ahead.
Oh, I know who it was. We'll just have to wait.
Holy
to
shit.
See it show up.
Infilia.
Oh yeah, maybe, with all that glowy.
Yep.
Wait, was I right?
She is the Oracle of Light.
That was a literal guess.
Ding.
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 I think you guessed it.
Well, when you play in the Trust, the NPCs tend to just flat out say who it is, or at least like heavily allude to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd probably depend on which ones you take with you.
Yeah. Like, I think Ishtola specifically points out Louis Soir at the very start. But you also have, like, 8 whole scions you can pick from.
I think Grahatia and only Grahatia.
I take him for all the roles. He can do all of them right at once, right? Aiming again. Are you kidding?
Yep.
Literally the exact same earrings we got earlier.
Yeah, tell me the Charlians made their way through here.
They did.
My ass.
They spoke with Heidelin.
You think any member of the Foreign can kick our ass in combat? I'm down 10 levels on gear and I'd still kick their ass.
Oh, Joe Bomber's going to bed. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Have a good stream. You have a good one too.
What do you mean? It's just Skyrim.
Yeah, it just works. These are just all the graphic mods I installed. As you know, the game looks like shit.
It's just Skyrim with guns.
Yep.
There's no guns here. I had turned all my guns into Hildebrand.
No. When you say guns, I'll tell you man, it's machinists.
I donated all my guns to the Doman Enclave. Minfilia's spirit, yep, there it is.
There she is.
I like how literally every time, like, I've run this, the party walks slowly at that part.
I don't.
Sounds like FC. Yeah, so is my FC.
How long do you think she's just been here waiting?
It's the afterlife, probably a while.
Yep.
10 years isn't that long.
No, not like 10 years, but like...
8 years.
According to, like, the devs, there isn't really a solid timeline for Final Fantasy XIV. Although, I think they've joked that it's just been, like, one really crazy year.
Man, COVID hit hard.
The entirety of Final Fantasy XIV.
COVID hit hard.
Fucking COVID.
I think we all have a new appreciation for how long a year can be, sweetie.
Like, at the end of Realm Reborn, they literally usher in, like, the new Astral Era. Which is kind of how they, like, talk about their years and shit, I think.
A regret, huh?
Regret bumping into you.
You're gonna regret bumping into me.
Who shined did 9,999 damage.
Hey, Fending Ring.
Yo!
I actually did want accessories.
Pass. So you can take it.
Oh, I hit neat.
Yeah. I always pass them.
Like, I would take them just for seals, but the accessories were honestly the only part of these I really wanted to replace. But that's just because the accessories get outclassed really easy.
You can equip it right now before the boss.
Nah.
Yeah.
Show me.
It's your boy.
Bro.
You'll see.
It's Hermes.
It's Amon.
Oh, you weren't here in Final Fantasy 3. You should leave. Bam 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 bam. Oh, it's one of these bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, and you gotta watch his left or his right.
Based on hands, I take it. Tank Buster.
Probably. Yep, I'm on it, I'm on it.
You will persist in
Oh, that's
no longer.
Oh, watch the floors.
Yeah, watch the floors.
I was just gonna guess we're watching for those purple lines moving forward. Ow, I am taking a lot of damage though. What's this?
I shouldn't get to the sides of it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is it all right or his right? Okay. Oh, it's his right.
Yeah, I told you it's his right.
Then why were you there?
I have no fucking clue. I thought I was doing fucking.
Good.
Ah,
Hang on, Justin, I got you.
I'm on it.
I popped hollow ground.
Oh no, it's getting gone. We don't have ice to protect us. Racing with leaps from the pages of memory. It's she.
It's she.
Get behind the ice.
You just kind of trapped me in it.
Thank you, Ezel.
I took that hit still.
What a glorious audience you are.
Two discs. I'm actually just gonna move up in front of him because they won't hit me here. Unless they move.
Oh, yep, we're safe here. Alright.
Right. Is right.
It's right.
Oh god, that's a tank buster with 2 stacks. Oh, it just wore off. Okay, good. Ooh. Man, that could have sucked.
Another Thunderliga Forte. Watch for that.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'm coming.
Oh fuck, left. I dance. Ah.
Right.
Right. Left.
Left.
You bitch. You weenie.
But how come we don't have limit break?
I just used it.
Oh.
I do almost fucking 9,000 damage with my crit. Fuck you, Amon. Fucking run, hell.
More discs. I'm gonna guess standing directly in front of him is a good idea unless they come toward me. Yep, they are.
No, they're coming towards.
It's towards the boss.
It's okay, he's dead.
Hit them with the pointy end.
Aiming. Another earring
Another
of aiming.
earring of aiming.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's 3 times this dungeon.
Man, that's gotta be good for fucking company seals.
Yeah.
Delusions alive!
Of course, he just took off.
Oh yeah, it's sending.
I'm gonna guess it's just a cut stream straight through them.
Yes. Gonna be a pretty long cutscene.
Oh, yeah, now we can watch the cutscene.
Children.
Yeah.
Idle in. Wake up, sweet.
Wake up, mommy.
I need water.
Mommy, I threw up.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
God damn, I hate it when Jolie's right about my keyboard.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fantastic. Still clinging to existence, I see. You.
Oh, fuck that voice.
Champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following
Absolute
my untimely
bastard
demise.
man is here.
In fact, I
That one bastard we're never gonna talk about.
Xenos is one dick sucker.
of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the
Time
fulfillment
for the
of
two
your
of them to go to super hell.
opus. Even should you be
Oh boy. It's
your
better than hell.
search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had
It's
more
playing
of you
the
people than
Elpis
I
night
could
music
stomach
again.
in life. Never
Huh?
mind.
He's playing the Elpis night music again. Back when
Likewise.
Amon first died
pray
as
we do not meet
Zodiark, it was also playing that music, and I was shocked because we hadn't even been to Elpis yet.
You had better hope not.
Time to visit Mommy.
Yep.
We finally made it.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Come.
Oh.
And mom.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
And there we are, back to the beginning.
I'm ready to
She's
fight her and
so
listen to that kick-ass
pretty.
remix.
She's so pretty.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness.
Astin's full of love?
Thou didst unite a distant world.
Told you he's my Lance boy.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe.
It's her cool sword.
Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
This music.
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
What was that flirt?
Prove ourselves worthy. Sounds straightforward
Prepare
enough.
yourself.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
I love you, Bistola.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Yeah, sorry, Becca. I'm definitely doing this fight.
That's not why it's complicated.
Ooh.
The reason it's complicated is because of that. You can do this battle with an 8-person all-Scion trust. They will each do their roles properly, they follow mechanics. There's even a fun little thing where if you do die, Urianger will res you.
You guys would want to come, wouldn't you?
It's
Maybe
pretty
could,
much...
Or would you rather enjoy the spectacle that it is?
I'd rather you do it the way that I'm assuming we both did. I did it with the trust, and I'm assuming Justin did too.
I did with the trust as well.
It's so cool, they've never done a boss trust before.
Exactly.
Thank God that Grahatia can fill.
Yep.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, it's because I'm tank. It won't allow him to do anything but fill, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has their roles.
I brought my food for this too.
Hell yeah. When in doubt, like, Ishtola knows the mechanics the best out of everybody. Usually following her will
Oh, let's
keep you safe.
do this.
You got this.
Oh, I got the height of the song too.
It's such a good song!
Damn right!
In the soundtrack, it's called Your Answer.
I'm gonna be honest, this part was spoiled for me.
That doesn't shock me.
Not the trust part. I wanted to hear the song again.
I, the last of my kind.
Oh yeah, and if you were curious, yes, the EX is how you get her weapon. You do get the cool sword as the paladin weapon. I'm gonna go get a drink while this starts. And good luck on your battle.
Give me some dessert.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
There. You're back.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Prepare yourself.
I'm already hearing Tia just fucking mashing on that keyboard, going full tank mode.
We're near or far. I will not hold back. And now this.
That's a tank stack. Get with Tancred. Oh, right. It's desynced on my end. I forgot.
That's okay. I immediately stacked with him and used the guard.
You're so good.
You cannot stop us.
My turn. I can't believe they nerfed his my turn.
My blade.
You tried, bitch. I think this is where my armor finally starts to show.
Yeah. It's okay, you have a full team of scions to carry you.
And forced vulnerability stacks.
I'm gonna use this moment to send my character back to my
5. Ow.
Crystals of light. To me.
Yeah, when she's got the swords around her, you need to get out of the cross section.
Wait, what is this?
Here.
Oh, this is
Oh,
a
DPS check.
Yep. Beat up all the crystals.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
God, this is so cool. Hearing her recite the full Deerfield thing.
Darkness.
hence I'm just watching.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Time to mitigate all the damage.
When you are resolved,
Seeing Heidelin do the drop kick, so cool.
by crystal light.
Let's give them a show.
Light unyielding.
I have you.
You know.
There we go, I got me some ice cream.
Refulgence eternal.
Tia just got past the DPS check.
Oh, nice.
Where near or far.
You underestimate me.
Where high or low.
You cannot stop us.
By blade.
Away with you! Gloves are off.
Succumb not to fear.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Is that all you've got?
Break me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, piss waves.
Yep.
Hold fast.
Light unyielding.
Orianji can get them back up, right?
Yeah.
Hold still.
I'm gonna help Orianji.
Back in the game.
Back to the front.
I think.
Orianji just died.
Uh-oh.
Alphinaud's back up.
Okay. Oh my god. Watch the piss wave.
Only Elise is alive.
Uh-oh.
Alice, I couldn't do her. Yeah, Alice, I couldn't do her berets. Goddamn.
Alice, please.
Why the fuck did they all die?
I don't know. I think they were in the waves.
On your feet.
Alize is reviving.
my thanks.
Choosing very bad people to raise, though.
Oh, I mean, you got your dream come true. Epino's dead. Sorry.
Alice is dead. Elfino is back up.
Oh my god.
Everyone's dead.
Oh god, not everyone.
It's just Grahatia. Oh my god, I'm alive?
Survive the attack by the virtue of your will.
Oh yeah, forgot that's still there.
Oh god, I can get that.
No. Holy fuck. Why the fuck did they all die? I mean, I can heal, but I can't spam heal for an eternity.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I don't know why they died though.
I'm gonna guess it was an AI quirk because of where she spawned the Buster. I was just standing in a bad spot.
Maybe.
So they all got clipped by it trying to avoid it.
Oh, was it like a tank buster cleave?
It was a triple stack.
Ah.
And it spawned the waves during it. So they all grouped up on me because it was on me and I was just in the middle. Probably my fault, but I had no idea what was coming, so. Bitch, I'm a crafter. I could repair everyone's gear here and my own. We're not leaving.
Y'all better have your food up.
Light on you! I have you now. I will not hold back.
Oh. I didn't mean to click that. Oops.
By blade!
You underestimate me!
Just the music's worth this. Dawn's Mantle. Oh, that was in. Okay. This one's a new one.
By blade!
Unlucky.
Hold still. Crystals of light, to me.
But yeah. Dancer in, white out. Golden cross.
Here. The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Same. The way everybody grew up.
I know, I just figured I was stuck standing next to that one. I might as well do some damage.
In the darkness.
Like this time. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna hit this one.
my children and never look back. When you are resolved.
Yo, bitch, I got wings too.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
By crystal's light.
Sorry, is that 3 different? Oh, that was just the casting of the 3 level, alright.
Yeah. Alex is gonna do all that.
Refulgence eternal.
Gloves are off.
You're mine. This will hurt. Be gone. Be gone.
Where near or far.
Be gone.
Where high or low.
You're mine.
I should actually like try and clear title in EX sometime. That's the only one out of the MSQ ones that I haven't cleared yet.
FC wanted to clear some dragons.
By blade.
I mean the Shadowbringers deck.
I haven't gotten a single Shadowbringers boss, although I've been grinding the weapon.
Huh.
How many totems am I at on again? 22.
I haven't even done any one of them.
You underestimate me.
Ugh. I mean, Ruby Weapon is simple enough. It's literally just like the weird, like mechanics of the first phase, and then the rest of it's kind of easy.
Yeah.
At least for Unsynced, obviously.
This time they all moved. We still lost somebody though.
Oh no.
They got too stuck into the place where it was telling me to stand, and I moved out of the way because I noticed the wave's placement.
Yeah, they just move right towards you.
It's alright. There wasn't healers this time, so.
Yeah.
Where near or far.
I never make the same mistake twice. Over here, guys.
Hey, you got it, guys. got this, sweetie.
I don't know why they just standing.
What the hell happened?
By blade!
And they were just standing there. Got drowned in a piss wave.
Oh god. Not losing her, Andre.
You got this.
Oh, so much for Andre.
Oof. Ambro's fucking dead.
Uh-oh. Congrats, Tia, you and me.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, can you clear it?
We're near or far.
Hold on, Catboy.
It don't cover. Yeah, brother.
I don't have the mana anymore. I can't move. Come on. That was so close. The fuck did they do? They all just stood there and died.
Oh.
I had like 3%.
Have you the strength of will to
Bro.
alter fate?
That's not cool. Why did they all go down at the last second?
Don't know.
All fucking Graha had to do was limit break.
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this.
Prepare yourself.
And now this. She just opens her palm and shows you a cool little minion dancing.
And now this.
And they all stood in that one.
This will hurt.
I will not hold back. By blade.
Be gone. You're mine. This will hurt.
Light unyielding. By blade.
It's so hard to tell where that fucking cross is.
Crystals of light. To me.
Up, down, and left and right from where she's facing.
Okay, I'm gonna just DPS this one real quick.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
What? Did I run out of time? We all just died.
You stepped into the death wall.
What? And all of them stepped into the death wall?
I
Never stand in the death wall.
I didn't even know there was a death wall.
Why do you think it's glowing?
Have you the strength
I don't
will to
fucking
alter
know.
man's fate?
It hasn't killed me any other time I've walked on it.
If I may.
Now I'm just annoyed.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me.
We're near or far.
You're mine.
And now this.
There! You cannot stop us!
Light unyielding.
Together we shall overcome this.
You're mine!
This will stop it.
My blade. Light unyielding.
Be gone. Together we shall overcome this. Be gone.
My blade. Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. my children and never look back.
Then you are resolved. Let's give them a show.
But this test is far from over.
By crystal's light.
Be gone!
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. Let's give them a show. Let's give them a show.
You cannot stop us! You're mine! I have you!
This will hurt. Together we shall overcome this.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me!
We're high or low.
Be gone!
I will not hold back. I have you now.
All or nothing!
By blade.
Be gone!
Succumb not to fear.
There! Be gone! Be gone!
Uh-oh. What's wrong with you guys? Alfredo, you're an idiot.
We're near or far. I will not hold back.
You underestimate me!
Be gone! Be gone!
Ellie, you got it.
You did it.
And
Oh my
Alfino
God.
is the only one that fucked it up.
At last. Man
Oh my
Oh.
God.
strength to
Hey, by the way, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but I just realized how the blade attack works.
No problem.
I literally just figured out how to use Confentor. Fuck, dude. 3,000 gil was awarded for your first Swift clear.
Wow.
Swift. Fuck you.
No, this can't be happening.
Alright, since it's a lot later than I figured we would get out of that fight, or you would.
Not my fault.
I know it's not your fault. But yeah, you can quit after this cutscene if you really want to.
It
if
was
you're
a
too
true
tired.
test of your prowess. You have done well.
I'm probably gonna be bouncing pretty shortly.
Okay, what was the quest name again?
I must ask.
I should stop on.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of
It was
all
called
living
Unto
beings
the
too was
Heavens.
divided.
It's
This
2 quests
reduction would, in
after
theory,
this
allow
one.
us to more
Unto the
easily interact with Dynamis.
There's 2 quests in between. It's mostly just
What's the one I'm stopping on?
Unto the Heavens.
Hey, that's all I need to know.
Having
Well, I
seen
said it.
mankind brought to the very
Well, I asked again, and
precipice of
then you just
extinction,
started going off.
you
Like,
wished, you believed
Sorry,
we
I'm
had the
fucking
potential
tired.
and sundered all creation to see
Okay.
it
Yeah,
fulfilled.
that's after
to deliver
you,
us to that
after the
swirling
second
maelstrom of Dynamis in which our
part
foe
that she
hides,
said.
and grant us the
That should be
power to defeat
done
him
for
once
now.
and for all. Is this not true?
Hopefully next week can
It
actually
is as
reach
thou
up.
sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed.
I turned it
and
off because it was
suffering.
chilly. I'll turn
There
it
was
back
no
on.
kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations.
Damn it.
Surpassed me.
Where's my Bluetooth?
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporets. They will guide you to
You got
her.
the GPS crystal.
oh, weird.
Though they may be capable of crossing great
Now the bunnies will
distances,
track her.
there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night, sweetie.
Indeed.
Love
Have
you.
a good one,
Such a
Beck.
journey would require
A
an
good one.
astronomical amount
Common.
of ether.
No problem. Good night, Justin.
I should go
Good
check
night.
out her comic and
You
cool
don't
stuff.
have to say that every time.
I do.
Oh.
But a solution
Alright, good
lieth
night.
close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, Heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
And well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered.
Oh, I hear that song.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
It's a good
Thou
song.
dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Hi, Ma.
Goodbye, Ma.
Bad.
Indeed. Mom's no longer here.
I just don't have words. I had to kill. This sucks. Oh, hey, Monty's up. Monty, did you get up to say goodbye to Space Mama?
Pray for the mercy, Monty. Because Space Mama's no more.
Gotta run all the way back over to the annex. Skill power creation. He's such a strong mount. Mouse will be strong where I am not. Where'd you run off to?
My house.
Ah, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get her answer from. Can't help but note. Sleep, that thing that I should be doing.
There you are.
I didn't know we reached the Kingdom Hearts.
I want you for a lifetime.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
These are weird. A lot of bubbles. And the star moves fast and across the skies. Old. Send me all the way back over. Cats. Oh, did you tell the rest of the council about what's about to happen? Present.
I mean, at least the council will know that you killed your mother. Our mother.
Go to fire things up and there's the totally might. Decision. Never abandoning both plans to evacuate are. Sacrifice. Idle. Ultimate goal and orc. Not project. Yeah, come on, Ryanja, you're a moron. They were the first ones to want to go to war. Bro, I ask you. On top will be plenty in.
Takes to kill our bird-ish daughter to stop the end days.
Rest and prepare. Yep, I need new armor. 100%.
That's a good thing. The next quest will get you that new armor.
And a bold decision.
Weapon.
Oh, just a weapon. I oof a hoe. And a hoe.
Oh.
Where we depart. Best repair and then just worth trial. Stage, yep. Once again, Tatara, you have to stay here.
He's like, oh, Philly!
Hi guys, I'm stuck with the Taru.
Nice combo.
What you got? Got it. I'm just trying to jump off the side of this building because MMO. With sound lag.
Fucking yeet.
Just got fucking. Special button. For the most functional, stylish. I'm not playing favorites before the war. Yeah, duh, obviously. Wait, is this where Godbert comes in?
So you find out.
Yay. Get ready for speak. That had to be. Oh, the long cutscenes cannot be skipped.
Yeah. It's just like Crystarium.
I know, I figured. lives. Farewell. Bye, Mr. Oh god, you're the one person I didn't want to show up.
Oh, it's
What do you
here.
mean, what am I doing here? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Hey, go try an Archon loaf burger or something. So long as he's not bugging me. What happened to this poor man over here? Haru, kick him in the dick for trying to cut in line. I...
Oh.
Can I have your glasses?
Hey, look, it's Hancock.
Curfew. See? Confident. I'm wondering where your mouth is. Look, Tataru, you can't make somebody else foot your bill just because you want to. My goodness. She wasn't kidding. This is just a long, long cutscene.
Oh, indeed.
It's very unnecessary.
I mean, this is always sucks.
I've sat here for an entire day waiting for this boutique to open. Oh, why does it not sit? Bruh. Come on, man.
Iggy and Wedgie.
Not... Yep. This one makes sense to have a conversation with it, you know? One filled with even more adventure. I've been standing in this one spot all day, Tataru. Even if I had rapidly clicked through these instead of reading them, I still would have been here all day, Tataru. You said it would only be a few hours, Tataru. Tataru, get a kiss. Go. Hello, pretty girl. Remember. Yay. Come on, Tataru, what'd you do? You literally ate an entire day from me. Sands. Falling snows. Sufferable. You baby. Oh.
Yeah, she'll be the ones that give you the gears.
Oh my god, that sword is called Lightbringer.
Hell yeah.
Looks like garbage. This is will give me something to, you know, work on the next week. Paladin. 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 Friends gathered. The last quest. Curious, show me this. Oh, that... I remember this outfit. This was the outfit I was gonna make.
The outfit from the intro.
When I went to go look at like all the armor sets, this was the one that I was gonna get because it was dyeable.
Your armory's maxed out?
That might be. Very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need that. See, it would be pants. I want to keep that one. These ones are not neat. That one's no longer needed.
Well, depend the crafting levels, crafting gathering levels you got. You could get rid of the older ones. And the rest is in your inventory. Jeez, the shield too?
Look, man. Get busy.
It's no problem. Just making sure.
Oh, it's a free flow cape too.
Yeah.
I've got to make a new glamour with this now that I have it. At least I've got something to keep me busy for the next week, right? Wait, what the fuck? Interesting.
Lockbox?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
question
that's
it.
for the quests you get from the mysterious maiden.
No, I wanted this because it can be dyed pure white. And there was a piece of it that looked really nice and
Oh. Tell you, the Diables is locked.
until I finish the game.
Nope, until you finish the rogue quest. Not gonna lie.
Okay. I mean, it honestly looks pretty fucking sick.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's down south. Well, I suppose for right now, I'm gonna update the gear set just so that one's up to date. I'll work on glamour later. We haven't worn this outfit all day. Did you even get to see this one, Justin?
That one? Not sure.
Oh yeah, you said you're on your island here.
Yeah.
The very cheap set to build. The expensive part was the weapons that I paired with it. I have 2 glamour weapons.
Nice.
I've got the fire ones from Becca's boss there, Suzaku. And then I got the light one from the light boss, I forget.
It's actually nice.
I needed one of shadow and one of light. It felt meaningful.
Sword for shadow, shield for the light. One shadow, one light.
Exactly. Not to mention it just looks really appeasing to stare at this outfit.
Yeah.
You're still
business with Chitaru is
getting drunk.
finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Bankrupt Scott Burger.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Swire
Thank you,
gathered us
Parker.
together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in
Meanwhile, Austin Grant, is eating the big ass burger.
was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
Yo, that strawberry shortcake actually looks delicious.
Every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening
I see
and
it right here.
humbling me in equal measure.
Not bad. I mean, yeah, it
What
does
will we
look
learn
good.
at the edge of the universe, I wonder.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is that why you're getting drunk, Thancred?
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Now, why is he so... Quick bite.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home, in preparation for which we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Go study with
Why,
Master.
continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
You just want to see your
Least I must
BF.
do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
You rip ass thing,
And what of
Cruz.
thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I don't know, I've almost maxed out all the crafters too. Wouldn't really take me that much longer. Do.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, let's see.
Well,
Wow.
shall we make a toast?
You're actually not that bad.
Yeah, I am pretty close. I had to get that Goddess of the Hand title.
Yeah.
To victory.
Oh, that title, yeah. Right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
To our comrades.
And the last few streams, I've earned the 50, the 60, and now the 70 title. One for each stream. I don't think I'm gonna pull off the 81 by next one, because I have a lot more than 3 classes to. Boom, boom, boom. Chug, chug, chug. I take Meaty on as a pet and I show her life.
Oh shit, I forgot about my Koopa crown.
You really forget to pick up your Koopa crown?
Yeah. I just got my, yeah, I just got the first prize of the Koopa Fortune.
Yeah, next, check out this sword. You don't know shit. I am so strong. Why are these two on like the far ends of this?
Ah, there it is.
Also, why didn't I just use the Aethernets? I'm dumb. I don't even think I'm attuned to this one. Do 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 do. God, I've done so little. Take me up to the estate. '80s trade card. Wow, what the fuck is that edgy fuck? What the fuck? I think I'll picture that if I can remember to show it to Becca. So fucking edgy.
Oh. What brings you here?
You mean what brings me here?
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
No, you're just showing him your boyfriend, right?
All is well, I assure
Ah,
you.
it's his eye. Fuck it.
In my letters home,
Yo,
I had made mention of the stinging, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
That's not where I'm going.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
You're right, and I'm not wearing a bra.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Oh my.
No, I don't want to exit the game.
No?
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Yeah, sorry, Alphino. He's mine tonight.
Wait.
God damn.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
There we go.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oops.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Oh, thank you both as well. Justinian for the dick, Elfino. I guess for healing me.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know,
The stream's still going strong?
this
Yeah,
must
we
be
just
what
killed
Hyden
Ma.
meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Yep.
However treacherous the road
It's just
before
about
us,
to be ended, though.
together
I'm just
we will
wrapping up
prevail.
this last quest. It's all the touchy emotions of the characters wrapping up story. Let it go around and talk to everybody, hear everybody's dialogue. I had to put on the sexy outfit to go around and talk with people. Excuse me real quick, just Hachicha. Oh, you poor fool, we're nowhere near done. It ain't GG yet. If I'm lucky, there'll be one stream left. If I'm unlucky, there'll be two. I've only just hit level 90. I am ready. I saw that. I'm gonna say goodnight. Well, have a good night, Shooty. They're both fucking just passing out over here. What the
Yes. Oh yeah, they both pass out.
Let me guess, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Probably.
What the fuck is this cutscene? This isn't where I want to sleep.
What the seventh hell are you doing?
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger in to never failed to impress me.
What
Not
the
only
hell?
for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
How am I supposed to get over there?
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
Man.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Of course, we'll be like, hey, Afternoon, your sister's dead sleeping.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Ah, there we go.
It's just...
Yes, just a secret. Yep.
Much as I like this outfit, I will always walk on the side of the... This is the last one.
Yep. That's the last one to turn in, and then we'll be done for next week.
Cutscene. Got for the game. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Do we not get to fight Xenos in this?
Of course, be like, oh, my friend, do you remember where we fucked here? The last time I died here.
get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Like, unless there's a battle with him, I don't see it changing.
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning!
I just walk in, all my friends are dead.
Oh shit!
I mean, I've kind of been expecting this to start, so.
How often have we thus assembled?
Over the last couple of years.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
Alright, Jan.
Ishgard or Kugane. We were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion.
You know, I have an odd thought, and I'm kind of wondering if the Final Fantasy XIV will be exploring the Dynamis that set up so much at the end.
Probably. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Oh, as he worries about us.
A shanker. You need to show me how deep those coffers are to sword. Unto the heavens.
That's where we stop.